Multi-Dark Samuses is first.
Good day to you, partner.
Joggyler's just boosted Mitraland. Joggyler's just boosted Fountain of Mitrals.
No matter what
Joggyler's just boosted Mitral
Come to
Year
the right
0.
place, brother.
Multi-Dark Samuses just you-wisted Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samuses just you-wisted Andromeda.
Hello, hi. Good day to you, partner.
Multi-Dark Samuses just you-wisted even more Dargans, all the inquisitive Dargans. Pylorzian just musted me, Andromeda. Pylorzian just musted don't move outside.
Looks like you had some car trouble. Good thing the police are here.
Hello, my friend.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Thazan just musted Jade Empire. Thazan just musted Jade Empire. Thazan just musted look outside. New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Josephson. Thazan just
You come to
musted
the right
Deus
place,
Ex,
brother.
Human Revolution.
It is difficult to separate shadow from the darkness here.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria. Josephson just a-woosted Citizen Sleeper. Draconic Dude just boosted Solastop. Josephson just a-woosted Citizen Sleeper 2. Draconic Dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder. underscore Varna just boosted Victor
Pleased to
Red.
see you.
Marto underscore Varna just boosted Mutant Year Zero.
You come to the right place, brother.
Marto underscore Varna just boosted Stone Keep.
Don't tell me you didn't notice a cute
that a
little
lurker?
dragon
Yes.
following you.
Hello?
Nebuka just boosted Daggerfall. Nebuka just boosted Dark Sun.
Hello everybody, happy Wednesday. Welcome Multi, Parrot, Jettler, Spy, Dude, Thazen, Josephson, Marto, Prophet, Nebu, and all the lurkers. Thank you for joining me as we start the stream today. Going back to Irony Curtain from Matryoshka with love. We're gonna go back to Matryoshka. It was fun. Just beard, hell yeah. It's gonna be shaved, well, not this thing. Not the goatee, but you know, the rest will be shaved once we finish Cyberpunk, which is getting closer. You know, new game, new shave, kinda deal. But it is here now. Anyway, Matryoshka, we are gonna go back. I think we did probably, I don't actually know, but more than half of the game. And I think there's a good chance we finish this game today. At least I will try to. It could be a shorter stream, it could be a longer stream, depending on how long there is still left. But we are probably at chapter 3, half point of chapter 3, and I think there are 4 chapters, so I think there's a good chance we won't have to go late. But who knows? Depends on how much we get stuck as well. We got stuck once yesterday, at least seriously. But other than that, the game was moving on smoothly. It was going well. And yeah, I'm curious to see how the story will develop. How are you doing? Good to see you. You're having a nice Wednesday. I have some semi-news. Not really news. But I guess an update. I finally decided what to do. You know, I've been long teasing a few things actually. One of them would be the Quest for Glory replay, the other would be Barbie game selection, sort of donathon, and the other would be Souls games fundraiser. I've been talking about those on and off for the last few months, and I finally decided to, you know, why not put all of them in the pot and stir them, mix them, and get a long event that has all of them. So I sort of decided what to do, at least the general idea. I'm gonna be sending you more details as it fleshes out. But I think after we finish Cyberpunk, we are gonna do an event, a marathon, a full week marathon in fact, where we are gonna play Quest for Glory series, all of it. And if there's still time left, Quest for Glory spiritual successors as well, like Heroine's Quest, Quest for Infamy, maybe even Hero U. So I am, you know, there will be goals to get Barbie games once every month, like I did before. Pretty much the same thing, you know. And also, hey Avatar, welcome in. How are you today? Also, I'm gonna set goals to be able to raise funds to buy the Souls games like Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3,
Avatar Blade
Elden
just
Ring,
boosted Rogue
Sekiro, Also Cuphead. So there will be goals throughout the marathon to sort of help you
Avatar Blade
help
just
me
listed Dragonfall.
for you to help me buy those games so that we can play it in the upcoming months.
Avatar Blade just ghosted Co 33.
So yeah, I decided to mix all those ideas. You know, why not do a Quest Regular marathon where we do a donation tracking to buy, you know, raise funds to buy all those Souls games and Cuphead and also Barbie games, you know. Is there any utility in boosting Rogue Trader? It's in the words. You never know. If everyone stopped boosting Rogue Trader and it didn't get selected, it would eventually fall down. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna keep you updated with the details as they become more fleshed out. But if you have any games in mind that you would perhaps like me to play, that could fit in that event for the fundraising portion, for the donation goals, let me know. The ones I have in mind, as I said, is Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Sekiro, Cuphead, and a few other games, but who knows. So yeah, let me know if you have any good ideas for the event in general. You know, maybe some other rewards. There will be Barbie Wig related rewards. There will be longer stream rewards, stuff like that. Starting the stream earlier, finishing the stream later, kinda. But yeah, I'm trying to come up with more ideas these days, and it's gonna happen after we finish Cyberpunk, before the next game, I think. And as for the quest regular itself, I think I have decided to play with all classes. So, if you don't know what that means, you start the game, you create a character, and then every game after that, you import that character into the new game, but you can reselect your class. So I'm planning to start with a thief, then play the second game as a magic user, play the third game as a fighter, play the fourth game as a paladin, and I think you will decide what I'm gonna play the fifth game as. I think the whole series is like 50 hours or so, so depending on how many long streams we do, I think we can finish the whole series during the marathon. So that's the idea. I don't know. What do you think? Do you have any opinions? Fifth game is Lion Source, so yeah, we could play as Rakish for sure. I'd like to hear your opinions about the whole thing. I don't like events where where the focus is on donations, but some of you know better than
Josephson just
the rest of you.
Foolish mortals.
Wait, what is that? What is that, Josephs? What is Foolish Mortals? Yeah, so, some of you know the situation, whether I'm not gonna get into details. I feel like this event is going to be good on many levels. It's a new point and click adventure. Foolish Mortals. Huh. I do have it on my wish list. Okay, I remember seeing this. But of course you cannot boost that, you know that, right? Yeah, Enlightened, you suggested this and I added to my wish list. I remember now. It's like a broken sword. Yeah, you cannot boost Foolish Mortals, but I have it. Well, you can boost games that are on the list, basically. A boost? Oh, could be. Yeah, a woozle. We summon thee. Could be, yeah, that's a good idea. Anyway, that's the event that I'm planning. I think it's gonna be good. I think when we finish Cyberpunk in like 2 weeks, we are gonna have that. And until then, I will have decided on the details. And I'm gonna make a post on Discord about how you can recommend games as well. But if you wanna just recommend games to me for the events to raise funds for, it would also work. Anyway, I spoke too much. I don't like talking about anything involving money, but yeah, here we are. Situation being it is unfortunately more necessary than ever, so let's do the boost and jump into the game so I can forget everything that we talked about. Rogue Trader. How are you, Enlightened? Hope you are doing well today. Irony Curtain has been fun. I wasn't too happy with the third act. The first two acts were so much more smooth, so much smoother and flowed better, and you know, in the third act, I felt like there wasn't enough feedback and there wasn't enough clues for the player to go by. Nothing was clear. It felt a bit arbitrary sometimes. And we are still in the third act. We are in the probably second half of the third act, so we'll see how it goes. Overall, I've been really enjoying it. I think the humor is nice, the graphics are nice, the puzzles are generally nice. It's been good fun. It's been good fun. I'm alright, Enlightened, thank you. I'm not too bad. I'm a bit excited for having decided on what kind of events I want to do for the Barbie games and the Souls games. I've been trying to, basically every day I've been thinking about what I should do. I had some scattered ideas here and there, and yesterday they all sort of, you know, came together, and I said yes, that's gonna be the events. And since then I've been, you know, setting stuff up and deciding on the details, and it's been exciting. So yeah, I'm doing all right today. Dragon Age. Yeah, the city part. I think it's the puzzle designer's fault, honestly. And maybe if it's a different person who writes the feedbacks, I think they could have worked better. First of all, even the hint system didn't give you any hints. That's crazy. I ended up using all the hints from the hint system, and they were just troll hints, basically. They were utterly useless. So I don't know what that's about. Andromeda. Look outside. Jade Empire. Look outside. Deus Ex. Citizen Sleeper and Citizen Sleeper 2. Zoria. Solasta. Beholder. Victor. Mutants. Stonekeep. Daggerfall. Dark Sun. Rock Trader. Dragonfall. Clear Obscure. Foolish Mortals does not work here. Joseph Slam, do you want to change your boost or do you want to refund? Thank you for the boost, Avatar, Nebu, Marto, Jude, Payson, Pi, Multi, and Jetlers. Refund. Okay. Nah, it's okay. Alright. Let's jump into the game.
Nothing you can say or do can make me betray the Republic.
Oh, my Steam isn't on. Hey, Booger, welcome. How are you today? Irony Curtain. Where is it? There it is.
It is not too late for you to be saved. The teachings of the Jedi can lead you from the dark side.
More KOTOR characters? KOTOR Resurrection. Okay, let's continue. So this is where we left off yesterday. We were able to leave the city after we were basically taken in as a pseudo prisoner in the city of Matryoshka in a prison hotel for the foreigners. We were able to get out to meet the Supreme Leader. However, we weren't received immediately, and we have used that time to be able to find our way through the metro to meet our contacts and travel with the metro to now 2 different parts of the city. And I don't know what we're going to do here. Hey, Prince, how are you today?
Is that it is what must be done.
I do have the Siberia games. Theos, nice one, Prince. So now we have access to 2 different parts of the city, and I'm not exactly sure what we are supposed to do. I think we are supposed to... I don't remember. Honestly, I don't remember. But we will figure it out. And we'll see how it goes. Hope you all enjoy the stream.
Coochie coochie. A goo goo goo. And whose itty bitty tail is this? Okay. That's enough.
Too late.
Oh boy. Looks sinister. Nuclear military camp. Restricted area.
Can I throw a rock at the tail?
If I was getting paid for
No.
I can't see what's hiding in the bushes. This is mildly alarming.
Okay.
Looks like someone just recently passed on to the other side. Dangerous! High voltage! Every Monday.
Every Monday. Do you have a ration card for high voltage?
But I need to get closer to make it out.
Okay.
Achtung! Mines. A minefield means danger. I've decided not to go over there.
I'm a bit worried about moving to this side.
Christ on a pile of hot waffles. It's huge. Turns out that tigers don't really like baby talk. Turns out that...
Okay.
Sure, I'll throw it at the tiger. Really piss it off. Great plan. Really great.
Is that a button? Oh. How about I throw a grenade?
Sure. That goes together as effect.
Okay, so we are not allowed to go. Absolutely, Siberia 1 and 2 are really good games. Oh, so it doesn't come back.
Something's drying, but...
The tiger does not come back this way.
Locked from the inside.
I don't know, does it, Jetters? Three is pretty bad overall, but 4 is just a different game, an interactive story rather than a proper point and click with a good story. I actually liked 4. There was one series retcon to Hans's history which I didn't like. I don't know how they, I don't know, did they miss it? Did they change it on purpose? Other than that, it was pretty good. I would absolutely recommend Siberia 1 and 2, Prince. The rest, you can decide yourself if you really like the atmosphere, but they are not as good. I mean, as I said, 4 is good again, but not the same kind of game.
Oh, come on! I finally figured out how to make my socks red, and here they are just loitering about. Looks like someone who knows what's going on.
Citizen, the festival in honor of the leader's birthday has not yet begun. We are waiting for Comrade General Anselm to officially start. So please come back soon.
that's...
Thanks for the information.
That's
I'll be back later.
I could pull... I've been thinking about Journeyman projects, not as a series, but at least the 3rd game. But maybe we'll do the series at some point.
Balloons are simple, beautiful things.
Sure, why not?
Say stuff like, go to prom with you? Ha! Or, sorry son, you have to be at least this tall to ride the Ferris wheel. Helium is lighter than air. Or air is heavier than helium. I don't remember.
1, 2, 3. My truck.
Okay, Guybrush.
Playing on the carpet hanger is a favorite pastime for kids growing up in Matryoshka neighborhoods. Hello, little boy.
I'm not little.
Size is a matter
Is
of
that a
perspective.
lurker? Yes.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that.
Okay,
I'm
Josephs.
Gustav, but everyone calls
Thanks
me
for the lurk.
Gutek.
And I'm Ivan.
Ivan, that's a stupid name. My daddy would shoot you right in the back of your head for having a name like that.
What? Where'd you get an idea like that?
My daddy's a conductor.
What does that have to do with shooting people?
I don't feel like explaining everything.
Listen, Gutek, you seem like a child of the world, and I think I might have upset something in the forest that may have gotten out of that cage.
You got Tiggy mad?
Totally by accident.
Then you're lucky he didn't rip out your guts and drink up your blood.
What?
Tiggy's a killer. He rips people apart.
But I need to get through there.
Then just throw him a plush toy and
Plush
boom.
toy?
Problem solved.
I don't have a plush toy with me. I'm a grown man.
If you tell me a cool story, I can lend you mine.
In an underground cave under Gork Park, there was a dark dungeon. It was inhabited by a wealthy king who kidnapped small children to eat. One day, the king was visited by a conductor who shot him in the head, and the children were never seen again.
You suck at stories. That wasn't interesting at all.
Far beyond the Iron Curtain, there was a tiny house. It was inhabited by a happy little imp who invited all the children in the kingdom to his birthday party. One day, the imp was visited by a spy from the rainy place with presents for the children, and everyone lived happily ever after.
You suck at stories. That wasn't interesting at all.
I mean, what do you like to hear?
We'll come back to this later. Whenever I see an empty cage, I always imagine a mouthful of fangs hiding behind every bush. Dang it! I just imagined it! She looks crushed. Not physically, that would be dreadful. No, I mean mentally, where you can't see the scars. Hello, little girl.
Hey,
Ugly Barnacle?
leave her alone. She's
Did I
depressed
try
because
to
Tiggy still hasn't come
Climb
back.
as a rope? Okay, so how do we learn about a good story? Like, who could tell us a good story?
Citizen, the fest we are waiting.
Thanks for the information.
So we have a rubber jump rope.
A very sturdy piece of rubber. Perfect for a slingshot. Or underwear.
So can we make a
If I want to
slingshot
make
out
a
of
slingshot,
this? I need something Y-shaped. Why?
aha!
What is Y-shaped? Yeah, why don't you? I mean, you already sort of set Avatar to nag me about Journeyman Project. Why don't you just jump onto that train? I have to tell you a story. I'm not good at telling stories.
How's things?
My best attempts were
They
there, you
aren't.
saw it.
Why?
'Cause my feet are cold.
I already played Broken Age. Do you want me to play it again? Let's see.
A brilliant idea? Just
I don't.
But of course,
I don't remember. So, did I tell you know?
yes, I... Well, I...
And even a new wave.
What new way?
Shh. Besides, if you have.
Okay.
The most famous park in Matryoshka. The northern Met...
Can we actually... We cannot go back out from here, can we? I don't think we can.
The statue of the...
So the hobo wanted shoes. I mean, we don't have shoes.
That goes to...
Okay,
Oh, come on!
sock. Can I add my socks to this sock?
That goes together like roller skates and stairs.
I think Eric the Unready or Mission Critical might be good fits for the stream.
Hey, Good Tech.
You still want...
Yep.
And
Okay, now, what would he want to hear? There is no real guidance to our selection. Like, we don't hear if a certain part was good but another part was bad. If it had an interesting start but a bad ending. He says nothing. He just says, after making 6 selections, he just says it sucked. So I don't know what it is that actually sucked.
Once upon a time, there was this castle.
Are there any visual cues with maybe the other characters?
It was inhabited by a wealthy king who kidnapped small children to eat. One day, the king was visited by a brave knight who turned him into stone, and all of the children returned home.
you suck at stories. That wasn't interesting at all.
But what kind of a story would interest you?
In an underground cave under Gork Park, there was a dark dungeon.
So do
It
you
was
know
inhabited
Avatar?
by a happy little imp
Are you good at stories?
who kidnapped small children to eat. One day, the imp was visited by
I think maybe he wants to hear about stories where the children are happy.
a conductor with presents for the children, and everyone lived happily ever after.
You suck. That was...
Okay, let's try that theory. Let's say he wants elements from his own life, but yearning for a better life. So let's talk about the Gork Park.
In an underground cave under...
With a wealthy king.
It was inhabited by a wealthy king
who set up an orphanage.
who set up an orphanage. One day, the king was visited by
The conductor,
A
his
conductor.
father, who brought presents.
with presents for the children, and everyone lived happily ever after.
You suck at... That was...
Still doesn't like it.
In an...
What about not the king, but the happy
It was-
little imp? Set up
who's
an
one day-
orphanage, conductor.
with and every...
You suck. That was...
Maybe it's the opposite. Maybe he doesn't want to hear anything about his real life. Like, don't talk about Iron Curtain or Gork Park. Let's say there was this
what-
castle, all fantastical elements, like a happy little imp.
It was...
Still happy story though. Invited all the
who
children.
invited one day
A brave knight brought presents.
with and every...
You suck. That...
Doesn't like anything.
Will...
Doesn't like anything. What do you like, dude? What do you like? Would you like glue?
Wow. Hoped up. It's almost like... Their shape is very aerodynamic.
Yeah, okay. Maybe we are gonna hear about the story and we are gonna have to draw parallels from something else. Also, what to do with the helium bottle?
It's almost like I used to... Run! Hey, good tech.
You still want that?
Yep.
And
I don't think my voice changes after using that through the dialogue.
Far beyond...
Tiny house, happy
was a-
little limb, who
Who
kidnaps
one
small
day-
children,
A
spy
spy-
from a rainy place, who turned him into
and all of the-
stone.
you suck at that.
He doesn't like anything.
Well,
He doesn't like anything. So where might we find the Y-shaped thing to build a slingshot? We also have to deal with this lever. We cannot do anything here, pretty much.
I used to have better...
See, that was an interesting story. I wish I was as talented as you.
Dangerous! High...
High voltage. Oh, what? No response to any of this? What?
Something's drawn. Turns out... Wow. That made as much sense. Sure.
Okay, I don't know. I'm already stuck. And we just started. Let's think about...
Trains coming in from the right depart in this direction.
It's not my fault, it's post office's fault. This is all there is in the trash can.
Trying...
This lever.
Matryoshka will... That was about... As effective...
I don't think there is...
I'm so creative.
That doesn't... Why doesn't it work?
In my def...
So even if I run, I don't have the time.
I won't be able to get to it. Since I came... How's things?
They aren't,
Why?
'cause my feet are cold.
Oh, Beverly Hillbillies. That's right. I remember playing that game when I was a kid. Adventures of Down Under, Dan. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna enjoy that. I think it's a horrible game, full of softlucks and deaths. I've seen enough of it to decide not to play it. I don't know much about the Beverly Hillbillies. I just remember playing it a little bit as a kid and never really making progress. Yeah.
Trains coming in from the left depart in this direction.
Ah, okay, so as I guessed, you were trying to troll me as usual.
The ladder is holding the bucket down. I can't lift it.
Do not lift it. Tie the rope to the buckets. It's long enough. Then, you know, shift the lever, raise the lever, and then pull the bucket. How is it that difficult, dude?
The ladder is...
There's such an easy solution.
The ladder is... There's no point... The ladder...
Ladder is holding the bucket down. That's the stupid
The ladder...
excuse.
Ugh, it's...
Just tie
The ladder
it.
is... if I want to make... I'll get a... there's no... there's no... There's no... There's no...
Let's see if anything works with
that
anything.
That goes...
Just for the
That goes...
peace of mind.
That's... That goes... I'll get a... there's no... that goes... There's no... I'll get a... That goes... There's no...
What if he needs something to burn?
It's almost like I... If I was getting...
It might be a good solution, not the right one. Yeah. Chronomaster. I never played that. It's a turbo jank as well. There are lots of 90s FMV games that we haven't played that we could take a look at. I'm especially curious about Black Dahlia and the X-Files the game. So those could be, but I don't have them.
It's almost like I...
Panic in the Park, I don't know. I don't know if it's a good
That
game,
was-
but yeah, it's not a family. I
don't
also
believe we've met.
I also want to play.
If
Oh, Mystery of the Druids, yes, I want to play for sure. I also want to play Tex Murphy, but not the first two games. I want to start with the third game, and I don't think it's gonna be nice to do so, so I'm just postponing. Black Dahlia is tough. It's not as bad as Ripper. Like, Ripper, I probably wouldn't play. It's just notorious for its difficult puzzles. Black Dahlia is, as you said, 7th guest level, which is, you know, not as terrible. I'd also like to play 7th guest and 11th hour. Mystery of Trees, you are likely thrown into stability issues. I think we can solve that. With those bugs and
The
stuff.
statue of the leader sure is impressive. I wish that destitute vagabond would move along and stop ruining the effect, though. Huh, some people.
Mental stability, probably.
Since
Okay. Chat, do you have any ideas about what we might do? There is practically nothing I can interact with. Am I supposed to use stuff on myself?
That goes to... Wow. Not now. Oh. I'm...
I mean, the only thing that looks
That
like we
idea-
may be able to make progress with is the story. And there is no feedback to the stories we write, so how are we supposed to find the correct one? Thank you, Avatar. As useful as always. I think the next step is the story. Then we get the plush toy, throw it to the tiger, and then look at the laundry, drying laundry, maybe go into the military base. So I think we gotta figure out the story, but there is nothing that gives, at least nothing I see, that gives me a clue about what kind of story would be interesting.
Whenever I see an empty cage, I always imagine a mouthful of fangs hiding behind every bush. Dang it! I just imagined it! It's almost like a brilliant idea? Hey, Good Tech.
You still want that plush toy?
Yep.
And I still want to hear a cool story.
Cool story. Any ideas? What could constitute a good story? I have tried to look for visual cues from the kids. I have thought about what the kid might be looking for, like a happy story for kids. Elements from his life or elements outside of his life. What do you think? Could these letters be a clue? Probably not.
in an underground. It was inhabited who killed one day who shot and the children.
Wow.
What?
That was an awesome story.
Why?
Here's the plush
Why
toy,
was it
just
awesome?
like I promised.
Why was it awesome? I did go for something violent. I used the conductor and the gun, like the kid said. But... okay, we used the park, and we used the conductor and shooting in the head, like the kids mentioned before. But... executioner? Kidnap small kids? Interesting. I probably do not.
It looks so sweet.
So I'm really surprised that it works. I don't fully understand it. I mean, I tried a similar story before, just not with an executioner. I guess executioner as a character is more violent than a wealthy king or happy little imp. So yeah, maximally violent was the solution, yeah. That's true. Good call, Parrot. Okay, well, progress. Alright.
Locked from the inside.
Oh, hi.
Someone's airing out their boots.
Boots, I'd like boots.
Damn it! I missed.
So we need to take those boots, give it to the hobo.
This looks like a sanitary corner for soldiers.
Yes, comrade, sir. Comrade General Anselmov is welcome at any time. Yes, comrade, sir. The men are going to be ready for inspection. Yes, comrade, sir. I guarantee that the laxative is on the medical kit. No. It did not somehow find its way into the general's meal. I personally secured it myself.
I didn't play it, no. I don't have it.
Understood, comrade. Signing off. Damn it! Another inspection.
Huh? I zoned out for a minute.
Get yourself together, Cox. The wake's over. What happened, happened. It's now over. I just spoke with Anselmov's adjutant. They're coming here. But thankfully, they got stuck in Gork Park because something broke.
He was supposed to go see his mother after his birthday.
Excuse me, I wanted to...
Not now, citizen. I have urgent business to take care of. If you've come to be drafted into the leader's glorious army, please prepare all documents confirming the draft and come back later. If you don't have any of these documents
Wait,
yet,
I have it?
you can get them from any senior
I have Frambo.
officer.
Wait, what are you talking about? Oh crap, I do have it. I thought I didn't have it. Okay. When Marta mentioned Franbo the other day, I was thinking about lucid dreaming. And since then I've been getting two games confused. Every time it was mentioned since that day, including yesterday, I thought about lucid dreaming. That's why I got so confused. That's the one I don't have. Norco. What is Norco?
Nah, doesn't look like anything important.
Yeah, probably not. Comrade General Anselmov is on his way to the base. He'll carry out an inspection. Before dinner is served, make sure that the laxative has not inexplicably disappeared from the first aid kit in the sanitary corner. Remind the guards to make sure it really is Comrade General Anselmov based on photos of Anselmov hanging in the Hall of Merit. You don't want a repeat of last month when someone stole the General's car and went joyriding unfettered through the base to the curtain. Don't panic, don't panic.
Yellow stockings with black zigzags. She looks like a decisive woman. I just also wanted to ask,
I already said, I'm busy, yes? If you've come to be, please prepare. If you don't.
Okay.
I see they've got quite an imagination. Sergeant Swolezilla is definitely not
Swolezilla.
skipping leg day. Do I?
It's always I. Why don't we ever think of others?
I'm thinking about how angry you are right now. Does that count?
I messed up, and we lost our brother colleague.
Oh. Well, this is awkward.
Let it go, Cox. It wasn't your fault.
My condolences, comrade.
I could have warned him.
No, you couldn't have. You weren't on that plane.
Zera could have caught him, or piled up some hay.
Well, think it's time for me to hit the old dusty trail.
Brother colleague was celebrating his 20th birthday. As a joke, the guy switched his parachute with a backpack full of ladies' undergarments.
What?
How could they have known that he'd just assumed there was a parachute inside his parachute bag?
Oh. Shit.
Even the Z-Cup didn't help. We put together a small burial mound for him. It was more of a hole to scrape the machine, but we tried.
What's with the painted ammunition?
Show some respect, man. Comrade Corporal Bomb's gonna come live with us in the barracks. He'll remind us of our brother colleague.
Right. That sounds healthy.
Okay, that's a weird story.
The poster is a reminder that if you happen to fall out of a plane without a parachute during training, you should try to aim for something soft and try not to hit the leader's statue. It's a decorative thingamajig that, well, just decorates the wall. The fan's battery powered, so it can be used outdoors.
Okay.
The anti-fire fan is battery powered, so it can be used in the field. Hope dies.
Chance of sonar. That's true, it's been a while. It's maybe a fresh experience.
A long rag, probably used as a foot wrap.
So you got a uniform now.
A universal green military uniform.
Let's put it on.
I'd better do that somewhere more private. Besides, I need to wait until all the elements of the disguise are ready before putting it on.
Oh, are we gonna disguise as General Anselmo?
Dangerous! A long rack. I'll get a pull. I'll get a pull.
If we could actually take out the fans, we could possibly use it as a slingshot base.
That goes together. That goes. There's.
Honestly, I've been sort of more seriously considering the Outer Wilds.
That goes. There's no. I'll get. I'll get a. There's no. I'll get a. Locked from the inside.
We need to somehow.
A
get
very
the boots.
unconventional use of a conventional weapon.
So fan, how would we use this? Where would we use it? It's battery powered, so it can be used anywhere.
Wow.
No. It's one of the few games where I'm truly and utterly scared of spoilers. Because one wrong sentence and it can ruin the whole playthrough.
The ladder is holding the bucket down. That goes together.
Okay, let's go to the Gork Park. Maybe the tiger is back. The girl is happy. Yeah. Okay, stuff changed here.
Sir Kisowitz, you're about to be demoted. Where's my candy?
The machine's broken, Comrade General, sir.
I want candy immediately.
I will bring it as soon as it's available, Comrade General, sir.
I can't be here all day.
Okay, what's that?
People won't shoot themselves, Sir Kisowitz.
Yes, Comrade General, sir.
Hey, you in that stupid yellow coat. Yes, you. Don't just stand there like an idiot. Approach my portrait.
That's gotta be Anselmo, right?
All right. Can you see the whole portrait? Did he capture all of the details correctly?
Well, I see some details here, but...
Are the medals there?
Yes.
Is the peaked cap there?
Yes, it's quite big.
Gold belt?
Yep.
Red epaulets?
Both of them.
Leader-headed pipe?
Yes, it's very leaderly.
The uniform's navy blue.
That's a dark blue, right?
Navy! Ships! Cannons! Boom! Understand?
Yes, sir. Yes, it is. It's very naval.
He got the mustache and the glasses.
Bushy and clearly accounted for.
Then he's lucky and has saved the platoon some bullets. There'll be no bang, bang, bang! You ever been executed by a firing squad, boy?
Well, no. I mean, one time would be enough, I suppose, but...
No buts! Take that painting and put it somewhere with equal parts worthiness and visibility. That way my likeness will enhance the festival.
Yes, Comrade General, sir.
Okay.
It looks a lot like a used brush. Caps like that are worn by grunts and officers.
So we need to find all of these elements. We have a green uniform. We gotta dye it blue.
A yellow, very tight belt. Green uniforms provide soldiers with camouflage on the battlefield. I wonder what a navy blue uniform provides.
Well, camouflage in the sea, of course.
It might be difficult to speak clearly with it in your mouth.
Okay, so...
For me, it looks like a bemusement park. I won't break it with my bare hands.
Okay.
A defective cotton candy machine. It needs an engine, a cotton compartment, and a can-do attitude to function again. But mainly the first two things.
This could be the engine. And the compartments.
For as long as I remember, I always pop them. I need to be careful. I used to have better ideas.
Why not just pop it? Stick.
The
You can only
cotton
take
candy
one.
machine is broken, but the owner is working on getting it running again. Aha!
Stick.
There's no... Aha! The glue is of no... That goes together. That goes to... That goes...
So we gotta build this as a disguise. Find all the pieces. The uniform needs to be blue. We need a cap, we need glasses, we need a mustache, a pipe, medals, epaulets, and a belt. We have none of those. Nothing that even looks like that.
I've installed an... It looks like the cotton candy machine is refusing to cooperate. Would you...
Not now. The machine's broken and people are lining up.
Okay. Ink.
Cormorant, fountain pen ink, intense navy blue. Pouring ink on the uniform will just stain it. I'll need a large container of water if I want to actually dye it.
Okay, so that's the idea, though.
The competition to see who can create the best song for the masses in honor of leader and country. The letter Y.
Oh, okay. It's literally Y. Okay.
They look like a demanding audience. First, I think I need to sign up over where the festival commissioner is.
Where is the festival commissioner? Competition starts.
He's waiting until they fix the cotton candy machine. Can I have a word?
No way! That bastard will have my hide! That slipped out. I didn't mean to say that. Comrade General Anselmov is a wonderful officer, and I'm not allowed to talk on duty.
Duty.
Cycling requires great physical conditioning and endurance. I possess little of either. First, I think I need to sign...
Yeah, okay. Let's go to... this dude.
This is the perfect place to get my disguise together.
Duty.
I can put Anselmov's portrait inside, and then check each item off as I add it to my disguise.
Fine, okay. Let's do that.
Once I check off all of the necessary disguise elements, I'll be able to move on to phase 2 of the plan.
Journal. Fashion journal.
Fashion and Matryoshka. I haven't seen any so far. Of course, the magazine's published by the National Institute of Fashion. Basically says here that dressing differently than instructed will void one's right to a washer, promotion, or even vacation time. All of this is missing some happier colors and optimistic tones. Someone cut out a few of the pages in the middle, and it looks like this page is in the men's fashion section.
Well, it probably is. Maybe not.
That's actually nice. I saw someone wearing these.
Yeah.
Oh, this is actually just becoming trendy back home. We're so behind. That's a little too frivolous for me.
I think that gives us an idea. Like, if we cut
Hoof and
this...
zigzag tights are no longer in style.
She's going to remove her stockings now, right? After we give this to her. So then we can get the stockings and do something with it.
That's actually... It looks like they will soon be able to send a Matryoshkin man into space. Ah, someone cut out a few pages, and it looks like 2 different articles got spliced together.
Gives me the same clue.
Oh, this is interesting. For sale, Irony Curtain Game. For 1 player, slightly used. Game pieces in good condition, just no box. Contact Steamov Street, APP 866190.
So we shouldn't be able to put it there. Okay.
It says, for a good time, call Dean 4333. Here, I can put all of my
Okay.
Who does number 2 work for? Oh, please tell me that's some kind of secret code. Once I check off... Here, I can...
Okay, let's get out of here for now.
Finally, a chance to see if those daily shooting lessons with my dad paid off.
We'll need to register.
First, I think...
Yeah.
The sign says Grand Prize.
Grand prize, a bag of sugar. Okay. Natasha, Yosef, Franek, Leo, Klutz.
I hope I won't get calluses or nausea from this. Timed bricklaying is a challenge for the best model workers in masonry. Not to mention the sheer thrill of bricklaying.
No, it's sugar. Come on.
First, I think balloons are...
Okay, let's try this. See if anything happens.
First,
No.
it's a good thing the toy worked. Otherwise, I would have been dinner.
So we cannot really do anything with them. Okay. Well, I will come back here and register for the games. What am I doing? And I'm gonna talk to the painter, but I want to do a couple of things that are on my mind right now. Potato, potato, what does it even mean? I'm being sarcastic, in case you can't tell.
Ooh, look! The latest fashion magazine!
Hey, drummer, welcome.
Thank you, comrade.
Yellow stock.
Oh! Okay, the stockings are gone. Cool. Now, what is this?
I feel weird having these, especially when I consider they were worn by a woman.
What can we do with that? Oh no! Can I just reach it now? Oh! Okay, we got the armor.
Maybe they're not. This looks like a. It's a.
So I don't know what to do with the stockings, but we have a use for the boots. Oh. Oh, can I use this here?
A brilliant idea?
No. What about the stick?
I hope.
What about the balloon?
Not enough power.
Not enough power? Oh!
Trying to.
Maybe it's just gonna go slowly?
I won't be.
No, okay.
Here, take these. Just looking at your feet is making mine hurt.
God damn, they're my size. I've never had shoes in my size before. I have to pay you back somehow. What can I give you in return?
The pipe, probably, right?
Can I have your pipe?
No way! They call me Sir Smoke-A-Lot for a reason, pal. Besides, that's a creepy thing to ask. Take the shoes back. I have my dignity.
Okay.
Are you sure you won't take them?
Did you?
Since you have shoes now, can I have that handsomely sculpted votive candle with the leader's likeness on it?
Sure. That's a fair trade.
Stone candle holder in the shape of the leader's head.
So can we somehow turn this into a pipe?
That goes together. I'm just...
This is going to be our water container to dye the green uniform.
Warmer?
My whole life's warmer.
Why don't you put them on,
I've
dude?
got shoes.
Glad I could help.
Can I give this
That
back?
was about as a...
No.
Hey! Don't
The paintbrush is gonna be the mustache.
Hey! Don't... A painter? Good day. Are you who I think you are?
That's highly unlikely.
Professor Bonaventura Funcorn?
Or it's very likely. How do you know me?
I'm a huge fan of your work.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Though I must admit, I have no idea where you could have seen my paintings.
I have a book on Matryoshkan culture at home.
Interesting.
And the book is mainly filled with your paintings.
You flatter me.
The pleasure is all mine, Maestro.
Okay.
I'm just such a huge fan of yours.
Thank you, but you've already
Hey
said
Thor, welcome.
that. It's
Yeah,
getting a little weird
I knew
now.
people would get confused. That's why I was talking about it earlier. I guess you missed yesterday's stream fully, right? Sorry about that. Hope you're doing well. Hey Locke, how are you today? Welcome in.
Incredible.
The pain will only be passing.
Lines?
You should survive.
I'm trying to really bring out depth in this painting. I'm looking for new forms of expression. I think I'll call it M1, after the metro line.
Have you considered painting circles instead of lines? I'm a huge fan of circles. They're just so interesting.
I'll take it into consideration.
You know, just a thought, but utilizing sfumato and chiaroscuro as well as going more towards diagonalism might bring out the potential of that trash can in more interesting ways.
Huh?
I mean, of course, as opposed to
Played any
horizontalism.
good games lately?
Obviously.
I think so.
Oh,
We just
could be
finished
right.
Broken Age before this game, and we are also playing Cyberpunk right now. Okay, we got
A
that.
masterpiece of modern art.
What about you, Log? What have you been playing recently? Can I cut this off? Yes. So we now have a paintbrush handle, which kind of looks like a pipe handle, honestly. Now it becomes a pipe.
It's a good thing that...
So we got the mustache and the pipe.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to ask... Hello? He's totally engrossed in studying that inanimate nature.
Aw, well... You lost the chance for a boost, but not much else. We started this game yesterday. We passed the halfway points, probably. I am now on a roll. So we somehow need to make this balloon stronger so that it keeps the lever up. But how do we do that? The balloon itself is not an item. So we would have to do something to the lever. It is. Deponia is one of the games that they took a big inspiration from, as well as some of the older LucasArts games. Where'd you find the cat? Not the cat this time. Close enough, though. Honestly, I half expected there would be a cat for the mustache. Let's...
Still need to figure... If I was getting paid for bad ideas...
What do you mean? How am I...
I used to have better...
Oh, glue. Okay. Wait. Okay, that is done. That is done. Stockings, could it be the belts? Yes, stockings could be the belts.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. So now we need medals. We need...
Once I check off...
epaulets.
I am your death.
And the uniform itself and a cap. We know that we are gonna dye the uniform with ink, probably in the buckets. Okay, let's take a look at these games now.
Good day, citizen.
You've come to sign up for a competition. Wonderful. The available competitions are bricklaying, songwriting for the masses, cycling, and the ideological shooting range. Can I have your name?
Ivan. But I just wanted to ask about...
Excellent. Your application has been accepted. Let me
Okay.
also add that the grand prize is a kilogram of sugar.
No
You're the
way.
last competitor to fit on the starting list. So in order to win, you must get more points than the current leader, Citizen Natasha, who has 45 points. The rules are simple. You can take part in each competition as many times as you'd like. The highest score you receive in each discipline will be tallied up. You can get a maximum of 20 points in each competition.
Chat, can we get 80?
Good luck, Citizen Ivan.
Can we get 80? Well, let's start with this one. What is?
Attention! His score.
Oh. Okay. So I need about 12 from each game, minimum. We got 12. Almost maxed.
Attention! Citizen Ivan has taken part in the bricklaying competition. His score
Enjoy your food,
in this
Avatar.
competition is...
Actually, this game has a few minigames. Not all action. That was an onogram. I kind of want to get max. I'm gonna try once more, see if I can get max for fun. There were more action minigames as well, and I failed one of them 3 or 4 times in a row, and it kept getting easier. So I think the game is lenient and forgiving if you are not really into action minigames or action sequences in general. The game doesn't really block your progress behind it. I mean, you have to be successful to a point to pass. I don't know if you can entirely skip it. Maybe you can. If you keep failing, maybe the game lets you entirely skip it. Okay, 20.
Attention! His score in this competition is...
Let's try the shooting range. Thanks, bud.
The rules are very
Shops in the
simple.
gray.
1, you have 20 shots. 2, you get points for shooting the capitalist targets. 3, you get no points for shooting the communist symbols. New Davai.
Okay. I missed one. Oh, that's Sputnik. Oh no. Oh no.
Attention! Citizen Ivan has taken part in the shooting competition. His score in this competition is...
I think we can get 20 in this, right?
The rules... 1, 2, 3... New...
I'm just gonna shoot the things that I'm sure about.
Attention! Citizen Ivan has taken part
Yeah.
in the shooting competition.
The whole game is
His
about the
score
power
in
struggle,
this
a
competition
fictional Cold War between the highly capitalist West and the communist East. This city that we are in, this Matryoshka, the country, I suppose. And we are actually we are actually from the capitalist country, but we were invited here because we are a newspaper reporter. Well, it's our newspaper, and we are the only one writing in it. A communist propaganda newspaper. So we were invited here. And this was like a utopia in our minds. We were so illusioned by it. But since we came here, we have started seeing the problems in its communist regime and the power-hungry leaders. Stuff like that. But the main character is an utter idiot, and he still doesn't fully understand what he's in.
It's outrageous that you have to have your own bike.
I need my own bike. Bike.
Greetings to the esteemed committee.
What is it, citizen?
Oh, nice.
I'd like to take part in the competition.
Then you're in the right place, citizen.
Very cool,
It just so
Lucas.
happens that Professor Volchak, Professor Krajik,
With Professor Skarbovich,
are looking for young,
Talented writer-poets who are tasked with
writing lyrics to a hymn.
honoring the leader, the party, and communism.
Are you ready, citizen, to begin?
The test.
Presented by...
The competition?
Well, I do write on a constant
It is
basis,
reminiscent
but
by,
mainly in prose, and I'm afraid, or rather embarrassed, because I don't know if such a beautiful hymn I can write, the words of which would then bring to light the meaning of communism, party, and leader. So maybe I shouldn't attempt that either. More gifted poets should write down their passions as soon as they get their toilet paper rations.
Please continue.
I'm unable to convey with my words all at once the sounds of tractors, factories, and guns. I don't know the verses that could be spoken aloud. How Matryoshka stays so glorious and proud. How the youth build statues of the leader, and the farmer grows enough beets to feed her. So I think I will decline, so as not to...
Enough, citizen. That's enough. Dear professors, I think that today...
We have the winner.
Let us vote.
I found the humor quite okay, honestly.
Attention! Citizen Ivan has taken part in the songwriting competition. His score in this competition
Even if it's a bit shallow.
20. Just one request for the judges in the committee. Please do not award more than 20 points. I have finished 3 grades and can count to 100. So I know that 3 nines is much more than 20. And so, Citizen Ivan is the winner of the festival competition and wins the grand prize, a bag of sugar. Congratulations. Please come and claim your prize.
So I don't know if we could have found a bicycle and taken part in this game as well, but we got 60 points.
I shouldn't waste any more time with competition.
Okay, so we are not gonna take part in this. So I think we got the max, 60 out of 60.
Sweetening sugar. Oh, there's a recipe for cotton candy. 1. Pour sugar into the cotton candy machine. 2. Turn on the machine. 3. Done.
It is a bit too noticeable, you're right, with the outline especially. It's not too jarring to me, but it is entirely
I'm no
noticeable.
engineer.
Here?
The compartment.
Oh, we still need a compartment, right.
The compartment for the cotton candy.
Well, maybe the bucket is gonna be the compartment, though.
The General. Comrade General, sir,
If you don't have any cotton candy, then get lost. Actually, a man your age shouldn't be wandering around the city without purpose, like a child.
But
Here's an army draft notice.
Oh.
Go show it to someone at the base. Do not have fear, small, pasty midget. The army will make a man out of you yet.
I was just...
No justs! Move out, before I have you shot!
Okay, so we got the drafts.
This document will make it easier for me to complete my disguise.
We might be able to get the epaulets using this. I probably should talk to the veteran. Oh, maybe we can get the medals from the veteran. Let's talk to him.
I don't believe we've met.
But of course we've already...
I don't remember. So, did I tell you? Do you know him?
Yes, I've even met him personally.
Then you probably already understand why people like him need to be eliminated.
Eliminated?
He used to be my most trusted adjutant. But the bastard betrayed me. Stepped on other people to get to his goal. But sure, now he has his stars. But at what cost, I ask? But at what cost? I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone gets their due. The problem is, something big is happening tonight. But they took away all of my weapons. I feel very un-soldier-like without them. I'd give anything to once again feel the cold of that death-dealing steel. I've told you about Anselmov, right?
Yes, Colonel. You did.
Okay, now we give him the grenade.
A grenade? For me? A real grenade?
Well...
You are a good man.
Yes, we got the medals.
Despite your foreign stature and slight build. Here, take my medals in exchange.
Oh, thanks. They're almost identical to General Anselmov's.
So if I'm guessing correctly and we get the epaulets from the army drafts, we are just going to need to get the cap. Or we may also get a cap here. And we are going to have to dye the uniform.
I want to join the army. Here are my documents.
Does the recruit have a name?
Of course.
Well, I'm not taking a random survey. Give it to me.
Bogus. Boguslav Fakovitz.
Bogus, Bogu? Is that you?
Right. Born April 1st, 1910?
Are you saying you're 40 years old, citizen?
1920?
Are you asking me when you were born, or telling me?
Yes? I'm not very good at this.
I see.
Oh, the cap is right here.
Mathematically challenged.
No, I meant that I get stressed when I have to,
Improvise?
No! I mean, why would I need to improvise, right?
Fakovitz. Don't take me for a bigger idiot than you. You think you're the first moron who's joining the army to get away from his lady and doesn't want to give his real name?
People actually do that? I mean, I am doing that. Yes, I am. You got me.
Good. Now let's keep this moving, shall we? Got vaccinated?
Yes.
Got family?
Yes.
Got your own foot wraps?
Yes.
Got lice?
Yes. I mean, no. Not yet. I aspire to?
Got kids?
You missed
No.
Bogus.
Good. Then we won't have to pay them a pension after you shoot something off.
This guy was trying to give a fake name
Wait.
to draft in the army.
That happens?
And he said
No,
Boguslav, something like
That's
that.
just an old recruiting joke, but also yes. It's rare though. we usually can't afford ammunition for recruits.
I see.
And since girls just line up for a man in uniform, we provide you with one of these. Rubber product number 2. Make it last.
Oh, but this is a...
Wait, what is that?
And as a new recruit, you will later get a nearly complete uniform.
Nearly?
Corporal brother colleague lost the hat. I also grant you authorization to use the sanitary corner. Congratulations.
Hey, Valini,
That's
welcome.
it for now.
I'm not sure what I
Dismissed.
got.
Yes.
Guess what?
Yes, ma'am.
That's
People with
better.
that name often have your nickname. I mean, I think the joke here was he starts with bogus, like a bogus name, then tries to randomly complete it into a real name. I didn't know it was a real name. Boguslav. Is your real... Well, you don't have to answer.
So...
But maybe your real name is Boguslav as
mean,
well, who knows?
Rubber
product number 2. It might be a condom. Yeah. But how am I gonna use that?
Matryoshka will be... Huh. Mr. Cox, I wanted to...
How are you doing,
major malfunction, recruit? How
Your
dare
nickname
you
is from
speak
your
to
last
your
name.
superior that way?
I'm sorry.
Your first
Comrade
name is
Lieutenant
Adam?
Cox,
Oh, really?
permission to speak?
Speak. What's your name?
Recruit Fakeovitz.
Fakeovitz.
Fakeovitz. Fakeovitz Bogdan.
Oh, your surname must be Bogdan. Adam
I
Bogdan.
was just admiring the Comrade Lieutenant's physique, and I was just thinking, and please don't take this personally.
By the way, this game is a Polish game, Bogo.
Well, if Comrade General Anselmov is to come here for inspection,
Artifex Mundi is a Polish
it might be
company.
a good idea for the Comrade Lieutenant to work out just a
No, this is not really
because
a
I see
Larry-like
your
game.
tricep lateral
But I can see how you
uvulus,
feel like
which
that from
connects to
this
the
moment that
epidorsimus
you
muscle.
happened to catch.
It just looks a little deflated.
What? What do you know? You might be right, Fekovitz. Vera!
Oh, speaking of Larry, I'm also considering playing Leisure Suit Larry 7.
Sure, go on,
on
Cox,
stream.
you maniac.
Thanks.
Maybe one of the remakes of 1 as well.
Hey, stop touching that.
You said I wasn't going to get a hat for my uniform because it got
Ooh.
lost, so I thought maybe I could take this one.
All right, recruit, you've got initiative. I'll give you that. I'll also give you that hat.
Okay, so we still don't have
Recruit
the...
Fakovsky reporting for duty.
But I didn't call you, and I thought it was Fakeovitz, not Fakovsky.
Right.
Move out, recruit, and don't bother me with your personal personage.
Okay. Okay, so let's check the sanitary corner. Suits.
I'm not feeling creative.
Oh, there's a tub here. So we got the uniform and the cap. Now we need epaulets.
Good camouflage is important.
Camouflage. Laxative, take the laxative. We are gonna add it to Anselmov's probably cotton candy.
I can paint something on my face that will make me look like Anselmov.
What does Anselmov look like? Dirty Harry?
More like a clumsy hurry. I like it.
Glasses? Would this pass for glasses?
I look very grim. Hey, that's not a... I'm sick.
Oh, Grim Fandango Manny right here. Anselmov, not the Asimov. I don't know. Possibly. Yeah, you're right.
Look at that magnificent bastard. Whew, what a kissable face. A warrior from the Unga Bunga tribe. A warrior from...
Okay, I think it's the glasses we need.
More like a clumsy hurry. I like it. I'm not feeling creative at the moment. Good camo...
Does look like glasses. Sugar. What do we do with the sugar?
Sweet.
Can I open
That
it?
idea is...
No. Oh, sugar is gonna be necessary to make the cotton candy. I just need the bucket, so... Is bucket the last... No, I also need the epaulets. And what do I do with the rubber... Oh. Rubber products with the lever, maybe? Would that somehow work?
Hope dies last.
No. Well, okay. Let's go back here for now. Put the stuff we have. Okay, the glasses are marked, so the Dirty Harry makeup was correct. The medals, the uniform, and the cap. That only leaves the epaulets.
There's no point in... Aha!
Stick.
I hope... The disguise is complete.
Oh,
now, I need
what?
to detain the real Anselmov.
The socks were the epaulets? Okay, well, I'm not gonna argue. So now the only thing we need is the buckets.
Time to break...
Aha! Okay. Typical balloon. Yeah, it's absolutely
As effective.
your typical balloon. Now this should be enough.
Not enough power.
Not enough power? What else do you need? Does it at least go down slower? I don't think so. It needs something else.
That goes together. Hope died.
Sugar. Would you like sugar? No, wait. I know what I need the sugar for. Stick. What do I need the stick for? To get the cotton candy. So this is all cotton candy stuff, and we already used this. Where do we get more power from?
Locked from the...
For the lever.
Good camel... The water in the tub. The poster is... It's a decorative thingamajig.
Do that. Why is that an item? What is it for?
That made as much... Wow. Nah. She looks like... Recruit Fakovsky, reporting for duty.
But I didn't, and I move out.
Okay.
Locked from the inside.
There doesn't seem to be much to interact with.
Aktung. A long rag, probably used as a foot wrap.
But we cannot take it.
In my defense... As effect... Dangerous. Looks like someone just...
I wonder if it actually goes down slowly. Now that it has two balloons
Trying
attached
to get to the...
Let's try. It doesn't look to be the case.
I won't be able to get to it before the stairs come down.
I mean, you did.
Ugh.
You did.
Warmer? Glad I can... A master... That was... A pain... I'm sorry. Hello? Trying to...
Maybe we can ask for help.
I feel like a soldier again.
No problem, Colonel.
That grenade you gave me.
No problem. The old...
I cannot think of anything right now to add to that lever. And we cannot take those back.
Balloon.
Oh, what about this balloon? Can I take that balloon? Okay. That's the third balloon. Alright, that was it. We should be good now.
I'll get a Pulitzer for... There's no bottom. Oh, I wonder if they assumed that this way it would hold an unlimited amount of water.
It doesn't have a bottom. Should it have a bottom? Probably not. It's good that it doesn't. I think we are good to go. That goes in there.
I've never made cotton candy before. I'm so excited.
That goes in there.
The cotton candy machine is...
That needs to...
Genius idea! That should detain the general for a good long while.
Stick?
The stick is a crucial element. And voila! Laxative candy. Come for the sweet flavor, stay for the oh my god, I think I might need a doctor.
So we got the cuts and laxative. Okay. That was easier. I thought we might have to help that guy fix the machine, but no.
First, I need to make sure he doesn't go into my outhouse.
Oh.
The disguise is complete. Now, I need to detain the real Anselmov. The disguise... The disguise... Now...
How do I...
The disguise... Now... The disguise...
Is this what I do?
It said... Who? With these glasses on? The
Okay, I guess we make it red, like the red flag, so it means it's closed. Wow, Jude just swallowed it all. Okay, let's get to this, guys.
Shofarov, let's go.
But,
Shofarov.
Comrade General, the cotton candy.
Forget it. We must go.
This was a fun puzzle, yeah.
Comrade General, is everything okay?
What? Oh, yes, of course.
There's no need to rush, Comrade General, sir. We will arrive at the base ahead of planned time.
The base?
The one you are inspecting, Comrade General.
Yes, let's start with the Iron Gate today.
The gate? But it's not on our schedule.
What?
I apologize, Comrade General.
So, information gathered using operational methods has indicated a significant increase in activity among the civilian population exhibiting an improper attitude toward governmental bodies. 1 kilogram of beets, half kilogram of ribs, carrots, parsley, celery, garlic cloves, bay leaves, allspice, marjoram, vinegar, salt, sugar. What is that? Most top secret, radiation of the scale. The resulting crater is half a kilometer in diameter. The Ministry of Truth is preparing disinformation about the meteor impact. Citizen TSLA concludes the test was a success. Top secret project Monster. Approved. Internal memo. Due to the treason and the circumstances of his parents' deaths, access to information should be carefully guarded. Attached is the birth certificate. Cameras have been successfully installed in Anna Orlova's apartment in accordance with specifications sent by the Comrade General. The individual will arrive at the hotel at 10. Recording equipment has been activated. Sergeant Medvedev. Medvedev will not be made privy to any details. The individual presents an impeccable ideological stance, but that individual is us. The location of the hidden amber chamber has been found. Okay. Do I need to record this information anywhere? Birth certificate, March 3, 1927, Ivan Tsatsrapsky. Satrapsky. Pyotr Pavlina. Birthplace. I don't know. Shevchensky. 8B Matryoshka. Status deceased? No. Top secret. Our scientists have concluded that the pyramids are not tombs but piles of stones gathered by the ancients in order to clear the desert for growing crops. Shevchenky. Shevchenky? Okay.
What's going on?
Oh,
Thanks, Bobby.
it's the fuel, General.
Oh, what's with the fuel?
I was supposed to refuel at the base, but Comrade General changed the route.
I did what?
Oh, no. I didn't mean... don't worry, Comrade General.
Shevchenko.
I'll go to the base and get
I
some
think
fuel.
even I heard that
It's
name
just
before.
a couple of miles. I'll be back in no time.
Major, you have no rights.
It'll be a couple of hours before the driver comes back. I better not get this disguise dirty in the meantime.
Okay, why did we... Okay, we took off the disguise not to get it dirty.
Oh! Who are you? A thief? Tell me the truth. Are you a thief? Tell me. Tell me now.
Hey, easy. Relax. I was just driving by. We ran out of gas, so the chauffeur headed off to the base.
Chauffeur, eh? You someone important, man? Tell me. If you're important, tell me.
And so, you see, I'm on a secret
Hey, Brock,
mission.
welcome.
Can I trust you?
Of course. Yes, with everything.
That's great.
Is
So
that the
hard to
reason?
tell
I
who
never
can
knew
trust
the
these
reason.
days. So, here's the situation. Someone's planning to assassinate the leader, and I have to stop them.
Wow, so you are important. Big cheese.
Oh, you think so? That's nice to hear. I'm Ivan, or rather, Evan Kowalski.
And I'm Leshy. But they call me Lesh. But you can call me Leshy. Or, no, you choose. You're an important man after all.
Leshy. I will call you Mr. Leshy. What are you doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
Look around and guess. You only have one guess. One!
You make alcohol!
You guessed it! Yes! And not to brag, I am the most famous and acclaimed moonshiner in Matryoshka.
You make that shroom-kahol I'm always hearing about.
Yes, that's me. Lesh makes the shroom-kahol.
Ugh, it's a shame I can't try some of your product. But getting ham-bone drunk right now won't help me complete my mission. I need to stay sharp. The chauffeur will be back soon with the gasoline, and I'll need to quickly put on my disguise.
He won't be back soon. To the base and back on foot, that's 2-3 hours at least.
Really? Oh, I don't have that kind of time. The meeting could start any minute.
Maybe I can help. Do you need my help? Tell me, do you? Tell me.
Yes, I do. But
I got
do
away?
you have any gasoline with you? I have to get to the base by the gate as soon as possible. And then, in disguise, I need to take part in the
Can we not
conspirators'
use the
meeting, where they will determine
moonshiner's
the time of
gas?
the attack. This is extremely important. My entire mission depends on this.
Oh, boy. Talk about big favors. Well, you're in luck. I've got something better than gasoline. I've got a plan. A concept. A safer alternative.
I'm all ears.
They know me there. I've been bringing them my shroom-kahol for years. I'll hide you under a tarp in my trailer, drive up to the gate and park by the windows of the officers' quarters. It's so stuffy in there, they'll always have their windows open. You'll be able to hear
Hello,
everything
Comrade
while
Draven.
keeping out of sight, so you won't
How are
have
you
to
doing?
risk getting caught.
Ha! That's a great plan. Plus,
Good to see
I
you.
love playing hide and seek. Let's go.
Hold on. I need to get everything ready. Make sure to let the soldiers at the gate know I'm coming so they
I'm
won't
all right.
start shooting. Bring the tractor out, cover the trailer.
I'll bring the tractor and cut.
No! I need you to take care of something
I'm planning a new
else.
event.
You see,
in a couple of weeks. A Quest for Glory
I
marathon.
get fussy when I'm hungry, and more importantly, if your stomach
I am
starts
finally
growling
deciding
under
on
that
the
tarp,
details, so
well,
I'm excited.
we'll be in real trouble. Better we both eat something. I'll get the transport ready, and you find us some hot snacks.
Okay, I'll find something.
Once you're ready, bring the food to my dugout. Let's get to it!
One more question before we go. Why are you looking the other way when speaking to me?
Because I have to keep an eye on my apparatus. I know you greasy-handed Westerners have thievery in your blood.
But I'm
just joking. I'm actually looking right at you. It's just an eye condition I have.
Okay. So he
the hood
wants
is still
food.
warm from the ride. I should only use it when
Oh, okay, that's the hint thing. Oh, Fallout Boy. Hey, hey, bud. Bobblehead. Fallout Bobblehead. Scented babushka. What's in you, babushka? Spare key.
Down a little. It won't go lower than that. It's as far up as it'll go. Ignition without keys. Too bad I can't just start the car by twisting together some wires under the steering wheel like the movies.
Oh, you can't? Oh.
Right. I can't start a car with an empty tank. Down a little. It won't go...
Okay.
Clearly, the tank is empty. Supposedly, there are many substances you can substitute for gasoline.
Yeah, pee in it. We can't
the traders
take the
will be
path.
meeting
Oh,
at
we
the
cannot.
base by the gate, and soon. I need to go there, not back to the city. Mr. Leshy is preparing to take me to the base, where I can listen in on the conspirators' meeting. What was I supposed to do?
Get us some hot snacks for the mission.
Hot snacks.
The hose runs somewhere deep inside the dugout, so it's probably not directly involved in producing the shroom call. Spaulding? It's part of the apparatus that produces that popular mushroom hooch. I think the final product comes out here. The old man probably uses these mushrooms to make his vodka. Matryoshkan paprikash is a very popular local delicacy. Huh, I'll gladly try some just as soon as I stop the conspiracy.
So we got a bottle.
There's nothing coming out of the faucet, so I can't fill it with anything. That's just science right there.
I'm sorry, Mr. Extremely Intelligent Dude.
Warning, unauthorized crossing of the line will immediately be punishable by firing squad. Repeated offenses will result in docked pay and ration cards.
Oh no.
It looks like someone just recently dragged a body through here.
Do I want to try?
I see they're quite serious about not crossing that line.
But there's a huge mushroom
I
there.
won't get to it without getting hit by a bullet. Probably a lot of bullets. Nope.
Mousetrap. Hey, there's a burp here.
Tweet, tweet, tweet. I'm just...
Mousetrap.
A mangle is a Matryoshkan version of a grill.
Oh, we call grill mangal in Turkish. Like, spelled exactly this way. M-A-N-G-A-L. It doesn't really look like this, it looks like a grill. But still, that's the word.
Learn to read!
So what would we do with this grill? What would we do
I know
with
nothing
the
about
bird?
birds. I think that's a jay or a bunting.
Yeah, sure.
I've always dreamed of seeing it. What an impressive structure. Both awe-inspiring and terrifying. and so curtainy. They can see the entire road leading up to the gate.
Okay. We have a bottle and a grill. Okay, can we cut the rubber hose? Okay.
That goes to... I used to have better ideas.
Really? I thought that was a good idea.
That was about as effective as our parliament.
Man, gal, what you call your prom date? You were wrong. I don't know what gave you that idea. Oh, there's also back door separately. You looked at this. And that's the only thing there is. Trash faucet. Funnel.
It's part of the...
Rubber piping. Oh, we made a lasso. What?
It's humongous. That's the kind of mushroom we need. I'm so creative.
What the heck?
What was I supposed to do?
Get us some...
It's the hot snack here. Huge mushroom. Hey, QP.
Now the car can be started for a little bit. Maybe I can make a snack for Leshy on top of the hot engine.
Really?
The hood is still...
Ah. How are you doing, QP? I see.
I'm not much of a driver, but you must have done something. It's as far up as it'll go. I'm not much of a driver, but you must have done something wrong because the car died. The indicator is doing its job down a little. There you go! Ha! It started! I'll turn off the engine for now. It's as far up down a little. I almost feel like a...
Okay, so now what do we... Oh, do we catch the vulture? Cook the vulture? I'm sorry, Parrot, if that's the solution.
That was about as... Hasta la vista, birdie. Just kidding.
No, I didn't
Shooting
watch
at a bird,
the
although rewarding in a
I
sadistic
will,
kind
though.
of way, wouldn't solve my problems. But I do need you to fly away.
What? Oh no.
Don't worry, little ones. I'll take care of you.
The animals are psychopaths here. It's kind of like the theme in this game. You think you got a possible solution in mind, and you try to make your way towards that solution. You do it, but it doesn't work the way you expected. Like, it goes wrong. You still get what you want, but not in the way you quite expected.
The perfect hot snack for the road. Whenever I take a bus back home, I always bring along some hard-boiled eggs, sausage, or smoked fish.
Let's get some more alcohol. Gas canister? Yeah, it looks like a gas canister, you're right. Okay.
I'll turn off the engine for now.
Chat, I need a quick break. I need a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. And we are gonna continue. Stick around, I'll see you very soon. Thank you for your patience with the ads. Be right back. Don't attack the explosives. I'm trying not to. See, I'm not attacking the explosives.
Boosted Daggerfall. Starving underscore drummer just boosted west of
Oh, of course, I just
Starving
need to...
underscore drummer just
I'm
boosted
so
look
silly.
outside.
I was thinking that I need to
Quiescent
find
Pandemonium just
like
boosted lion.
a time machine. Why not just wait here? There's a wait option here. I can wait a few hours and it's gonna be nice.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted KFC. Quiescent Pandemonium just
That was
boosted KFC.
perfectly timed. That was perfectly timed. How did you manage that? Alright, I'm gonna murder them here just for you. See our magical arm movements. Oh, the arms are going through my body. It is magical. Wow, Jer. Wow. Okay, suddenly I feel kinship with them, so I'm not gonna touch them. In fact, I'm gonna sub to them. I'm gonna give them a follow.
Just boosted Decadence.
Choo choo. Choo choo. No! 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 No!
Paraguay's just a worsted dragon H. Inquisition.
It was a darn mimic.
Paraguay's just boosted Grim Dawn.
I could use some help.
Paraguay's just exhausted look outside.
I wish to summon a horde to overrun my enemies. Wait, it's going to be a horde of rabbits or something. I wish that magic would fail to affect me or my party. Well, that might... Okay, let's try this. What? It was actually rabbits! What the heck? I should have picked up the heal option. Are you serious? Do I have to kill you? We could have talked about this, you know?
Eat this!
No, stop. Stop. You are not allowed in here. This is sacred ground, you foul demon. You are not allowed. Oh! You're not allowed. Go away. Go away.
Aid you if
I don't want to show. I don't want to.
May already
I don't want
be too late.
I don't see a reason to show him those. I'm sure he knows more about Deborah Sinclair than me. I don't want to show. I don't want to.
I don't want to show. I don't want to show. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm shutting up now.
Gameplay. Would you like to purchase? Merci. Would you like to purchase? What a love. Would you like to? What a would you like to? What a would you like to? Would you like to? What a would you like to purchase this? What a lovely. Would you like to purchase? What a would you like to purchase?
What you 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 what you
What a lovely picture. You can view it. Would you like to? Would you like to purchase this item? Would you like to purchase this item?
Yeah, I'm back. A few minutes till the ads end, so well, about 40 seconds actually. I'll do the boosts quickly, then we can go back to the game. Daggerfall. Stop loading. Outside. Which one, Thor? You're never leaving any trust in to help anyone. Oh, I'm sorry. Did it not go well, Multi? What you? Oh, that's the best clip, dude. What the heck? What you? I did remove that Deponia clip from the rotation.
You all
though.
crowned me your king.
Draven just boosted MM8.
I never wanted it.
Draven just
I never
boosted
asked
U8.
for it.
Draven just boosted W8. Draven
Sagetsu.
just boosted W8.
Why did it play twice? Decadence. Acquisition. Trim down. Outside. And magic 8. Ultima 8. Draven, are you doing your birthday stream? Assuming you are doing a birthday stream tomorrow, since you couldn't stream today. Thanks for the boosts, Draven, Parrot, Thor, QP, Drummer. Okay, let's go back to the game.
Bogu_Bogu just musted W3.
Oh, Bogu boosts. Well, they're gonna have to wait for the next break, Bogu, I'm sorry.
Bogu_Bogu just musted calm.
Calm? Super tight deadline, they're heavily using technologies to review. Okay, AI then.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
Bogu_Bogu just musted. I don't know if I should still vote for VTMB2 Bogubo, not like this.
I don't think it's gonna be selected, so yeah, if you're going for the world record, keep boosting that. Even if it gets, you know, other boosts, I don't think I will ever buy it, so. Starting Batman birthday stream. It's gonna turn into a birthday stream, you know. It should be a birthday stream. Hopefully I can catch some of it. Okay. So, eggs.
I have the food.
I don't think you will easily be replaced by AI. I think
But all right.
human intervention is still gonna be necessary for a very long time, Thor.
Ready? Ignition!
Maybe not as many human workers as before, but some will still be needed for, you know, redaction and control, proofreading, all that kind of stuff.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Sure, trust me. I got a plan. I've done this many times before. I'll park in a spot where you'll hear everything, and no one's gonna think of checking my trailer. Get under the tarp. Come on. No time to waste. Let's go.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. Oh, Calm is Chronicles of
Major
Mirsana.
Orlova.
Hello, Comrade Orlova. Tell me, how is your family doing?
My family, Comrade Leader. Good, I hope. Everyone's hard at work for the glory of Matryoshka.
They're good. That's nice to hear. And tell me, Orlova, where is our Ivan? Surely he has already taken in all of Matryoshka.
Yes, Comrade Leader. Comrade Ivan has arrived, but before we can let him into the palace, we were ordered to thoroughly search him in order to ensure the leader's safety.
Who gave you such a stupid order?
Comrade Leader did, Comrade Leader.
Well, tell them to hurry up with the search.
Yes, Comrade Leader. Glory to Matryoshka. Evan, where are you?
Ouch.
How is the poll looking, chat? Can someone use the comment?
Well, well, well. We meet at last. Playing spy, are we? I'm afraid playtime is over.
You got him. I kept my promise. Now it's your turn to honor our deal.
Why, of course.
Rogue Trader
You
at
will
12.
get exactly what you deserve.
Oh, chapter 4. We reached the final chapter, chat. Rogue Trader is really ahead of the others. Oh, we have codes. Okay.
I see our guest is
They're captured.
Let me out right now! This is some horrendous misunderstanding. You're making a terrible mistake. It's you who made the mistake.
Chopin is doing better than Shimanovsky, at
This
least.
morning, I still didn't know what role they had planned for.
Well, the end? Probably not. I mean, there's still this final chapter.
Since they went to all this trouble to bring my doppelganger down here,
It cannot be too
Excuse
short.
me, if anything, you're my doppelganger, and my trip to Matryoshka had nothing to do with you. Look, I came here because the leader's life is in danger. Yes, yes. And by keeping me here,
Probably
you're
Thor.
unwitting helping
Well,
the conspiring assassins.
Still good news, Nox is very short. It's gonna be 1 or 2 streams.
Of course. Unfortunately,
It will take no time at all.
be here a while because... Let me out of here right now!
Watch who you're talking to, moron. This is the Minister of Propaganda.
I don't care who he is. If the leader finds out...
Comrade Minister Vlad is the leader's right-hand man, you moron. He knows best what's best for the leader.
Shut your yap, old man. It just so happens, little Evan, that the leader can't help you anymore. We'll see about that. Why am I dressed in this uniform? Give me back my clothes. Your clothes went into the oven. You, my dim-witted double, will serve as my backup plan. I'm not a plan. I'm a man. If anything goes wrong, then we'll have a little quid pro quo, and the Western traitor and conspirator will bite the dust. Oh, you don't understand anything. I'm the good guy.
You're the stupid guy.
Exactly. And I'm not. You're not in the States anymore, Dorothy. Not even funny. Yes, it is!
It was.
I don't have time to deal with you right now, but I'll gladly interrogate you later. We have methods that'll make you tell me everything, and give me everyone you ever worked with. I swear I won't tell you a thing! You understand? Nothing! Oh. Why so angry? You swear now, but after we pull your fingernails and toast your balls, you'll feel stupid for not keeping your word. Vlad, you're a vile son of a bitch. If it wasn't for these bars, psh, I'd hit you already. But just wait till I get out of here. You'll get yours. Don't count on it, little Evan. You know what they say. Keep your friends closed, but your enemies more closed.
He does look like us, by the way. Oh, we still have this razor blade.
It's giving off a lot of miserable light.
Is that true, Parrot? How did they find that
I
out?
bet it says, warning, dangerous prisoner on the other side. The next cell. Huh, it's empty. This is probably where I'll spend the rest of my days. It's that damn traitor. I won't be able to escape that way.
Not with that attitude.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Comrade Evan,
Sergeant Medvedev, what are you doing here?
they've gotten you too, comrade. I'm sorry. That's probably my fault.
Why?
I don't know yet. They haven't told me anything. I'm sorry I left you so abruptly, comrade.
I don't understand.
While you were at the construction site, I was sitting on the fountain, reading a comic book. The one you gave me, comrade.
Please call me Evan. I think that, given the circumstances, we don't need to be so formal.
I'm honored, comrade. I mean, Evan. So, I'm sitting on the fountain reading, and then the police came with Comrade Minister Vlad and grabbed me. And they didn't want to hear about how I was escorting an important guest to the leader. And that's why I suddenly disappeared.
It's not your fault. Don't blame yourself. Where are you exactly?
One of the lowest levels of the prison. I think -12. The lower the level, the worse the conditions. And the interrogations.
So
I
they're
think I'm
-2.
somewhere higher. I was unconscious when they brought me in, but I don't feel like I'm deep underground.
Did they beat you badly too?
They beat you?
It is just cursory beating for now. What stations would call casual beating. They ask what I know, but I don't even know what I know. It is usual procedure. But
We should be quiet. If they catch us talking, beatings will rapidly go from casual to extreme. The beating administrators here are very enthusiastic about their work.
Of course, I understand. We can't risk that. I'm going to get out of here and contact the leader as soon as I can. What I mean is, I'll keep quiet. I'll only speak if I absolutely have to ask you something.
Okay, I'll gladly help you if I can. But remember, only if you have no other option.
Oh, that's the
I'm
hints
really
line. I
scared
just
of another
noticed.
beating.
As soon as I get free, I'll contact the leader and we'll get you out of here.
Good luck.
I just noticed it's the hints line. Okay, let's try cutting the cuts. Maybe we can get a spring
Hope
or
dies
something.
last.
No, that was not it.
I bet it says, warning, dangerous prisoner on the other side.
Can we cut that?
That was about...
Can we reach this bucket? Can we
That idea
do
was
this?
genius.
No.
It's giving off a lot of miserable light.
Good idea. Let's do
This
that.
is
Ring of keys here.
a bit too far for me to reach. In my defense, that goes to...
Can I reach this?
BAM! And we're down. If there are hidden holes in that other cell that are revealed only in the dark, maybe I'll find something in my cell too.
What does that mean?
A brilliant idea.
Can I reach this? No. So I need to break this lamp.
It's so rusted, it'll fall apart in midair before it reaches the lamp.
Really?
Much like eating... It's almost like I want to fail.
Since you have again accidentally consulted the hint line, you feel confident to play through? No, I didn't consult. I just talked to the guy. I didn't ask for any hints.
I hope nobody saw that.
In fact, the one time I got a hint from the hints line, I didn't consult. I didn't actually ask any questions. A hint was in the dialogue options that I could choose to ask. I don't know why they did it. That was quite silly. It is fun, but the one time I tried to use it, it was absolutely zero help, so... I don't know if it's usually helpful or not. So we somehow need to take this lamp apart.
It's that damn traitor.
We can... Oh, we can actually talk to the
The old man that sold... Hey! You alive, traitor?
I fart in your general direction, comrade.
Oh, yeah, I'm not even French.
I hope... A brilliant...
So this won't work, right?
As effective as...
No.
That I...
What about this?
Hope dies...
Can I turn this on?
Pow! And we're up. BAM! And we're down. Ha! Someone cleverly hid the entrance so that it can only be seen when the lights are off.
How many multis does it take to change a light bulb?
Matryoshka will become a democracy before that works.
No, I should ask how many Samuses does it take to change a light bulb? And the answer is multi.
For a second, I thought that would work.
Okay, there aren't too many hotspots. I cannot come up with any sort of solution. What can
The bucket
I...
is completely rusted. It's barely holding together.
Take out the handle. Yes, I can.
I'll get a...
Can I maybe reach the lamp?
The wire's too light to do anything with the lamp.
The Samus any other way. Can we reach
The
this?
bucket handle is too short for me to reach the keys.
But we can reach this to turn the light off.
The wire won't reach.
What? Then just make it straight, maybe? Okay, now?
The wire's too soft to move the lever.
This?
Hey, How come there's no lock on my door?
So keys 21 and 23. Can we use it to break the lamp? He is gone. Oh, there's something under the cot.
Poor guy. They totally forgot about you.
The lack of solution? Thanks, dude. That helps me. Oh, I can move. Okay. Now I got the blankets. But there is probably more here. Diary. Prinsha diary. Day 1. My name is Prinsha. I was wrongfully accused. I lost my ticket while riding the metro. My lawyer told me everything's going to be fine and I will leave the prison in no time. Day 5. I haven't seen my lawyer since day 1. I shouldn't worry though. She's probably hard at work on my case. Day 237. Still no word from my lawyer. I'm starting to wonder if she's really trying to get me out of here. Day 245. Funny things happened today. I was bored and started to scratch my name into the wall when suddenly a big chunk of the brick fell off. Had to put it back in place so the guard doesn't think I'm trying to escape. Although... Day 6938. It's over. I'm so weak I can barely write. I've spent the last 19 years putting my escape plan into motion, but I can't do it any longer. I feel cold, the end is near, but... They may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom. You sure? So 1 day later, damn pencil broke yesterday. To any poor soul thrown into this cell after I'm gone. Focus your sight and be patient. The most satisfying meal you will eat will be with a small spoon, cough, cough, arg, gasp, awk, burp, gasp, fart.
It's
Scribble.
written in tiny letters. It's too small to read with the naked eye.
With the naked eye?
A somewhat decayed prison blanket.
Anything hidden in there?
I can use this. That idea... I think someone tried to hide something in this book.
Almost a good idea. Failure again. Nope. Not looking us up. Worst idea ever.
I think...
Solution lies within. Focus your sight and be patient. The most satisfying meal you will eat will be with a small spoon. Let's see.
That made as much...
Let's try cutting every page.
In my... That... As if... I'm... Much like...
I am assuming this focus your sight and be patient refers to this?
It's written in tiny...
But we have to look at it with a spoon, maybe?
The cuffs are electrified. The wall is covered with scratches and strange inscriptions. The wall is covered... The wall... The wall... The wall... In my defense... I used to...
Okay.
The wall... Click, and the power's buzzing.
The power's buzzing. There's a spoon, it's just bent. Oh. Scrape off the brick shaped like a shoe.
This will help me find an escape route.
Shaped like a shoe.
Dissection time.
Hey, very welcome.
Pain? Does this lip scare you?
Scrape. Shaped like a shoe. How are you doing, Vero? Well, these are not interactable anymore, and spacebar doesn't work.
The cables run from the switch to the cuffs hanging from the ceiling.
Wednesday is a longan. I hope you had a good day, though. Scrape off the brick. Shapes
This
like
will
a
help me
shoe.
find an escape route.
What is this for? Does it do something upstairs?
That will slow me. It'll take them a while to figure out that rolled up blanket isn't me.
Okay.
The cuffs are electrified.
How does that help me? Do I want to get
That
electrified?
won't do anything. The wire won't reach. If I was getting paid for... Poor guy. They totally forgot about you. Click, and the power's not buzzing.
What is shaped like a shoe here? This looks like a footprint. I cannot actually click on anything. Nothing is intractable. Isn't this the... Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's just a snake. Oh, really? What difficulty were you playing at anyway?
Poor guy.
Okay, 39.5. I cannot actually interact with anything here.
Guard! I'm starving!
I'll get you a bowl. Ha ha ha. We don't want you to die before the execution.
Can we get a spoon? Yes.
Cold, wet, and very dirty.
Wow, that's extremely disgusting looking. So now you got a spoon. Maybe this is what we have to scrape it with.
This is monotonous work, but I happen to know some great prison jokes.
So that was not the shoe shaped. Which one is this shoe no. None of these bricks look like a shoe. Oh, I see it. There we go. Old rope.
Someone made a hell of a knot.
Can I cut it?
They don't look like anything to me. The sun! Oh, I hardly remember what it looks like. I hope prison life hasn't changed me.
Padlock.
It doesn't look too sturdy.
Can we pick it with this?
I have no idea how to pick a lock. I'm not a burglar.
Oh, we replace with multi-classed sidekicks and companions. Like Pelagina for Paladin Chanter, Constantine for Barbarian Chanter, stuff like that. I don't actually remember the full roster. Well, Very can tell you that.
I need to warn the leader of the conspiracy still in this century. If I was getting paid that good...
Okay, so...
They don't look like anything to me.
Drawings. Don't look like anything, but could
The
they still
sun.
be useful? Can I...
Much like eating food at a carnival,
I
that
cannot reach
seemed
that.
like a good idea. Huh.
Does this work? Cut the drawings?
That idea was genius, and completely wrong.
No, it doesn't.
What
do we do with the rope?
The rope is very worn. I shouldn't weigh it down with anything.
This maybe? Ah.
Click, and the power's buzzing.
Now if we can make the guard angry, maybe he's gonna
Guard!
touch.
Shut up! You'll get nothing else.
But he knocked. Oh wait. Well, the rope is not conductive, of course. What am I doing?
It's almost like a...
Can I take the rope back? Can I make the rope wet so it's conductive? Hell yeah. Thank you, science.
I could turn the power off first.
I just died. Screw you, science.
Click, and the power's not buzzing. Someone's about to get a shocking surprise. Click, and the power's buzzing. Guard!
Shut up!
Take the gun.
A solid...
But no keys?
The bullet has gunpowder in it, so I need to be careful that it doesn't explode in my pocket. I don't like guns. I'm afraid I'll shoot myself, and the bullets are full of gunpowder, which is explosive.
Bullet in the lock? Explode the lock somehow?
A little boom coming up. Maybe I can blow it up.
Yeah, how do I shoot it?
In my defense, maybe I can...
You can blow it up.
I need to warn the leader of the conspiracy still in this century.
How?
I have...
No way. This would never work. Come on.
Aha! That idea was genius.
No, it was silly. Hey Blackbird, welcome in. Hope you are well today.
Everything going according to plan?
Yes, Comrade Minister. Our soldiers stand ready. Reinforcements are almost finished. The palace grounds are being secured by Major Orlova.
The leader suspects nothing?
Still nothing. The revolutionaries provided a good excuse to bring the tanks to the courtyard.
The bigger the chaos, the easier it will be to eliminate the old man. That's why the signal to begin the attack will be the detonation of the statue.
Genius. Comrade Minister, you are a born strategist.
And once the crowd gathers by the gate, we'll announce that starting today, I will be the greatest leader of Matryoshka. And then we'll execute them. Half of them, as an example.
Yes.
They even imprisoned the
greatest leader.
florists.
That be all.
One more thing. I'm rescinding the order to have the doppelganger shot.
Yes, Comrade, the greatest leader. Should I let him go?
Have you lost your mind, Colonel?
Yes, sir.
I'll shoot him myself later tonight. I want that wannabe usurper Evan to look me in the eyes as he dies. That'll be the icing on today's cake.
I thought you didn't like sweets, Comrade, the greatest leader minister.
Leave. Stop!
Okay.
Oddly,
We cannot
I've grown
go back to the
attached to
prison.
freedom, and I don't want to go back there. The photos from my book on communism show the palace courtyard all green and blooming. This is... not. I don't...
Okay. Closed passage.
I don't see a lock or a doorknob here. Something else must open the grate. The grate leads into some dark tunnel that, of course, I'm not scared of, because I'm not scared of the dark at all. I don't know who's looking at the video feed from these cameras, but it's a good thing I have this uniform on.
So we can go up. Let's try this
Nasty.
passage first.
The tunnel's completely flooded.
Okay, we go up.
Whoa, a code word board. I wonder if these passwords are still valid. Huh. That's a strange password.
What?
Huh. That's a strange password.
Okay. I don't understand how this works. First I thought maybe all of these letters have a numerical value attached to them. But it doesn't work. If U and D is 0, then U is 0. And D is 0. That would make O 3. ES 2. U is 0. U is 0, 18. Maybe
Two Armed Man
that
15
works.
just boosted Grim Dawn.
Hey, Armman, welcome.
Two Armed Man 15 just boosted Jade Empire.
How are you today?
Two Armed Man 15 just boosted Solasta.
If U and D is 0, O is 3. E is 5. If E is 5, S is minus 3. Does it work like that? Well, if there are negatives, then it won't work. We don't know. I don't think we are supposed to solve it like this.
Huh. A brilliant idea.
I'm calling you a 0.
There are
You heard it
screams and
right, I'm calling
gunshots
you
coming
a
from
0.
beyond the gate.
U and D.
There are screams and gunshots coming from beyond the gate.
Comrade Minister, sir. Today we are practicing observing the baton. It's difficult to sing because all the smoke from this morning's executions has parched the singers' throats.
Carry on! Whatever it is you're doing. The conductor looks a bit like a wizard casting a spell, no?
You are a wizard conductor.
I heard gunshots while I was in the square, but
Comrade conductor.
never expected. There's scaffolding around the statue, but it's too high for me to reach.
Comrade Minister, sir. Your orders were to not allow anyone near the statue. Anyone, including yourself, Comrade Minister.
Right. I remember. I was just testing you, and you passed! So, good. I'd bet my mom's best knitting needles that no one will be able to bring down that gate. So these preparations are pointless. Private!
Oh, yes, Minister, sir.
What are you doing, Private?
I'm filling bags with sand.
Why are you doing that?
I didn't ask, Minister.
At ease, Private. And, get back to work.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I think
It's
I
nice
can
to
hear
finally
Vlad's voice.
finally see some
Sounds
respect,
like
chat.
he's screaming.
Not
at
gonna
someone.
lie. That's the hints
I
line.
can
Not gonna
hear
touch
muffled
that.
voices through the open window. I don't recognize the label, but judging by the shape of the bottle, I'm guessing it's wine.
You gotta somehow empty this. There's a cove here. You're
I
right.
can't get out this way. The entire palace complex is surrounded by a high wall. To my untrained eye, it looks like no one has milked her yet today.
So we got a milk car. Is that it? This is a robbery. Give me all your milk.
Matryoshka will become a democracy before that works.
No.
Hey, Bessie.
We have that exact sound. Oh, of course, because Pi sent me this sound.
Hey, Bessie.
Yeah, Pi sent me this sound when we when he played it. I knew I recognized it.
Moo.
I'd never actually seen the scene, I think. Or maybe I saw a clip or something.
Moo.
Oh, you got the one. You got the one. Can I take the bottle with this?
Matryoshka will become a
No. Okay, let's try going into the palace, I guess.
I'm starving.
Enjoy your food, Draven.
Matryoshkan realism is always ideological in its subject matter and national in its form, because the lack of ideology in art is a form of hostile ideology. Or something like that. I don't know what purpose it serves, but it's just painted on the wall.
Okay.
We don't have anything like that in the States. Well, unless you count the penetrating, exterritorial, national, totally anti-war government office of non-proliferation.
Pentagon?
We don't have it. According to the sign on the door, it leads into the Ministry of War and the Ministry of Propaganda.
Let's see if you're even allowed.
Please step away from the door this instant, Comrade Minister.
But why? I'm allowed in there. Aren't I?
Comrade Minister, sir, you personally ordered me not to let you in unless you had the proper password.
Really? And why would I do that?
Comrade Minister, sir, you claimed that a sneaky, spying doppelganger of yours might try to gain entrance to the palace.
Ah. Well, the danger is past. You've done well. I hereby rescind that order and, now order you to please let me in.
Comrade Minister, sir, you ordered me to ignore any order to rescind that order.
In that case, I rescind the order to ignore the order to rescind the previous order?
The order to rescind the order to ignore the order to rescind the order.
All right, enough. I get it. I must admit, I'm a very shrewd opponent.
Yes, Comrade Minister, sir.
Sure. It's a good thing I have Vlad's uniform. Otherwise, moving around the palace would be impossible. Attention, soldier.
Please provide the password, Comrade Minister. A digit, a word, a date, and a color.
Digit, word, date, color.
Five. Today's word is admin. The date will be February 31st. And the color is red.
That is not the correct password, Comrade Minister.
Ugh, I need to remember how it went.
I give you my word.
Nice and no, not really.
It's the leader in his youth. He was already a member of the leader Yukon back then. After everything I've seen here, it's occurred to me that Matryoshka is like cake. It has frosting on top.
Wow.
Reminds me of the empty hooks at the butcher's and the long line for flour. What a terrible way to live. March 4th is Universal Eating Day. A well-fed nation wishes the leader a bon appetit.
March 4th. Menu for this week: quail stuffed with figs, porpoise shish kebab, grilled parrot tongue. Oh no, parrots! They are serving grilled parrot tongue. Thursday, shark haunch. Friday, Antarctic pork.
Now I know how the enlightened artist who created the leader's statue came up with his hand waving. I've read that the leader's personal guard is an elite squad of men who are impossible to bribe, specializing in distrust and meanness. I need to see the leader regarding an urgent matter. Comrade Lieutenant General, it's about his safety.
Comrade Minister, the leader is busy. He's not to be disturbed unless it's absolutely necessary.
Comrade, it is absolutely necessary. I order you to let me in this instant.
Forgive me, Comrade Minister, but I only take orders from the leader. If you wish to pass, Comrade Minister, you need to present me with a really important, documented reason.
Okay, we got an ore. We should be able to use that to get the bottle. Fill the bottle with water. Give it to the choir so they can sing. Okay, we don't need to fill it. Oh, this is new.
Gentlemen, a little something to clear your throats. Don't look at me like that, you goggle-eyed sopranos. Take it.
Yes, Comrade Minister, sir. Thank you. Now the boys will be able to sing. Maybe you'd like to listen in, Comrade Minister. Our repertoire today includes the Armored Warfare Song and the Airman Song.
Airman song should be the plane. Let's see. What was it? Verse something something?
The password for today is...
Verse 2, line 3, word 1. Verse 2, line 3, word 1.
All right, let's go with that Airman song.
Yes, Comrade Minister, sir. All right, gentlemen. One and the two.
Engines growling, creaking wings, the propellers hum. Our plane is taking off, our enemies will succumb. The airman's in the cockpit, sober as a lynx. Once the mission's over, he'll have a couple of drinks. We'll plow the blue skies and the mushroom will sprout. We're Matryoshka airmen, there's never any doubt. He flies through the true to cause our enemies pain. Thinking next time he'll have to fuel the plane. Already above the target, the bombs level the place. But will he have the gas to get him back to base? We'll plow the blue skies and the mushroom will sprout. We're Matryoshka airmen, there's never any doubt.
So B is he.
Huh.
The leader's father's birthday. Third flag from the top.
It's gonna be brutal.
Organon was much better.
Attention, Private!
Private Virgil Perhava awaiting orders, Comrade Minister, sir.
Private Perhava, when did you last see me?
Several hundred seconds ago, Comrade Minister, sir. But I don't know exactly when because I was bent over this wire, Comrade Minister, sir.
You're twisting something, Perhava.
May I be struck dead, Comrade Minister, if I'm not telling you the truth.
I meant you're twisting the barbed wire.
Wire? Oh yes. Boy, really embarrassed myself just now. Yes, Comrade Minister, sir. I was tying these cute little bow ties on the wire first, but now I'm just rolling it up for the abatis against the rebels.
If you see me again, Perhava, don't tell me that you saw me. Keep me a secret from myself, if you get me. Understood, Private Perhava?
Yes, Comrade Minister, sir. And thanks for not killing my wife.
Matryoshka. Attention!
Private, first, since you ordered me not to see you, I did not see you, Comrade Minister, sir.
At ease, Perhava. Get back to work.
Yes, Comrade Minister.
Okay. So third statue from the top. Leader's father's birthday. No. Oh, I saw
scaffolding around the
not statue flag. Oh, shut up. Third from the top is green. So the color is green. Color is green.
The password for...
Have I looked at the tank? No.
Through the viewport, I can see the leader's head
You get
surrounded
it?
by scaffolding and some kind of metal tube or can.
Change month. The one leader's day. Minister of Surveillance Day. The leader's birthday. The leader's Consensus Day. Leader's Diligence Day. The leader's Generosity Day. Leader's Rule Day. Iron Curtain Day. Nothing happens. Leader's Name Day. Anniversary of the creation of the world. Leader's father's birthday. 18th of December. I need to write this stuff down. "18th December. The word was he, color was green.
I'm guessing that this is where you put that, which should come out the other end of the barrel. Ha! It's clear as day. This can be used to cut out the bottom of a...
Okay.
Ugh, the gun's loading tray jammed and isn't working. Some grease might help.
Grease, you say?
In my... Through the viewport, I can see the leader's head surrounded by scaffolding and some kind of metal tube or can.
Okay.
I'm guessing that...
Grease we might be able to get from the pork on the table. Also, we somehow need to milk the cow, right? Can I milk the cow with a can opener?
That made as much sense.
No. I think it was worth a try.
I'm a pacifist. I don't like weapons.
I want to take a quick look at this, though.
Attention, soldier.
Please provide...
5. Today's...
Word is he.
The day...
The 8th is December 18th.
And...
Color is green.
Green.
That is not the correct...
Okay.
You see...
So we gotta figure out the number.
Of course, Comrade Minister!
We gotta figure out the number. Now. Can I get grease like this from the
I'm not touching
park?
these delicacies. I still remember the terribly long line for flour.
No.
Huh. Now I know how...
Cats.
If I was getting paid...
Okay, I guess the next thing we gotta do is go in there, so we gotta figure out the number. Let's take a look at the number.
The password for today is...
I don't think it would be an alphabet-related puzzle like the location of the letters in the alphabet. Because they are not supposed to use the English alphabet. If this is some kind of order like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't really make any sense either. Und reduce und her and her Edson. Also, oh, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday,
flaming,
Sunday.
Or, possibly frosty. Death!
Hey Ash, welcome in. How are you doing? So what day is today? What day is today then? Yeah, we gotta figure out which day it is. Is it? Yes. It was written on the menu. I think it was Monday? Menu for this week: quail stuffed with figs, porpoise shish kebab, grilled parrot tongue, shark haunch, authentic pork. I guess this is authentic pork, so today is Friday? No, not authentic, Antarctic pork. So today's gonna be Friday then?
March 4th is Universal Eating Day. A well-fed nation wishes the leader a bon appetit.
Alternatively, we could check at the calendar what day March 4th is. I think that might be a better solution. March... What? What is this? Okay. That's not gonna give me a solution. Let's try Friday. It's 1. Let's see if 1 is correct.
Attention, soldier.
Please.
1. Today's word is he. The date will be December 18th. And the color is green.
That is not the correct password, Comrade Minister!
Ugh, I need to remember how it went.
Or is it wrong? Maybe Friday is wrong. I wonder if one of the others is wrong. Let's double check.
The password for today is
third flag from the top. Leader's father's birthday. Yeah, it did. It did parrot. It did say parrot. Third flag.
Come on.
Come on. It's gotta be green.
there's scaffolding around the
I'm gonna take a
there's
screenshot. Third from the top is green for sure. I'm looking at the screenshot that I took. I don't think there's anything that I'm missing. Like anything hard to see. It's got to be green. Leader's father's birthday.
The cleansing fire prevails.
December 18th. We did it right too. Maybe plane is wrong? Maybe it's not the airman song?
The password for today.
Verse 2, line 3, word 1.
Dress our repertoire today.
Colonel, report in.
Comrade Minister, sir, Commander of the Prison Execution Regiment, Colonel Krizanovsky, the representative team of the recital execution choirs are undergoing breathing exercises.
Remind me, Krizanovsky, what is it you do?
When a prisoner escapes, we stop singing and chase after him. When not singing, we dispense hot bullet-flavored justice. Over there by the wall. I love the smell of gunpowder in the morning.
I'd like to hear that song about armored warfare.
Yes, sir. Choir. A 1 and a 2.
Greasing up the weapons, more new weapons for the foe to step in. Matryoshka, all the cannons shining, in camouflage we're hiding. Armored tracks are grinding. Matryoshka, our tanks level the walls. When the leader calls, we'll destroy the enemy's concrete home. Boom!
But I don't think this is the plane song.
All right, let's go.
Yes, come. All right, gentle.
Engines growling, creaking wings, the propellers hum. Our plane is taking off, our enemies will succumb. The airman's in the cockpit, sober as a lynx. Once the mission's over, he'll have a couple of drinks. We'll plow the blue skies and the mushroom will sprout. We're Matryoshkan airmen, there's never any doubt. He flies straight and true to cause our enemies pain. Thinking next time he'll have to fuel the plane. Already above the target, the bombs level the place. But will he have the gas to get him back to base? We'll plow the blue skies and the mushroom will sprout. We're Matryoshkan airmen, there's never any doubt.
Okay. So 1 key, 18th of December, green. Unless today is not Friday.
March 4th is Universal Eating Day. A well-fed nation wishes the leader a bon appetit.
March 4th.
I'm a pacifist.
31st. So 1st of February would be a Saturday. March 4th looks like it would be Tuesday. If it's not Friday. Tuesday would be 2. Let's try it with a 2.
Attention, soldier.
Please provide.
2. Today's the Green.
That is not the correct password, Comrade Minister.
Ugh, I need to remember how it went.
You seem a little distracted today, Comrade Minister.
That's because when I look around the palace, I think to myself, the level designers did a hell of a job in this game. I mean, this is top notch. Wouldn't you agree, soldier?
Of course, Comrade Minister.
It's not two either. Where are we making a mistake? We seem to be doing everything correctly. Neither Friday nor Tuesday worked. I am pretty sure the others are correct. I could brute force the number.
Attention,
to
soldier.
see if the other
Please
three are correct.
3. Today's he the and
Green. That is not.
Attention,
So it's not
soldier.
three.
Please.
Tried 5. Let's try
4. Today the and
Green. That is not.
wouldn't you of
I think
attention,
it
soldier.
will turn out to be one of the others being
Please,
wrong.
Wanted.
1.
The and
That is not.
Which one is wrong then? No, I wanted to test if one of the others was wrong. Because all of the others seem to be exactly correct and easily found. Like the leader's father's birthday is written down here, 18th of December. We got the plain song's word. And we got the flag.
The fate of the world is decided right there, inside that building.
Right there.
The fate of the world
Green.
is decided right there, inside that building.
Is it not green?
The photos from my book on communism.
I'm confused. Am I doing this one wrong? Verse 2, line 3, word 1?
Huh. That's a strange password.
I haven't seen any other flags stacked, so it's gotta be the green one. This is written on the calendar. It's unlikely to change. The other song has nothing to do with planes, so I'm assuming it's the airman song. So the word would be he. And I tried all of these.
Huh.
I tried all the numbers. I don't know which one is wrong. Does anyone have any idea what we could do differently?
The fate of the world is decided right there, inside that building.
The word must be he. Second verse, third line, first word. Verse 2, line 3, word 1.
All right.
Yes, all right.
So this is verse 1.
The propellers hum. Our plane is taking off. Our enemies will succumb. The airman's in the cockpit, sober as a lynx. Once the mission's over, you'll have a couple of drinks. We'll plow the blue skies and the mushroom will sprout. We're Matryoshka airmen, there's never any doubt. He flies straight and true to cause our enemies pain. Thinking next time he'll have to fuel the plane.
But what if it's 6 versus?
Target the bombs level the place. But will he have the gas to get him back to base? We'll plow the blue skies and the mushroom will sprout. We're Matryoshka airmen, there's never any doubt.
What if it's 6 verses with 2 lines each? But then it cannot work, like, right? Because we need the third line somewhere. We need a third line. So it's gotta be 3 verses with 4 lines each, which points to he. By the way, this looks a lot like the Bandage Girl from Super Meat Boy. I just noticed. This thing.
Huh. That's a strange password. Matryoshka, I don't know. We don't have... It's the leader? After everything I've seen... March 4th is Universal Eating Day. A well-fed nation wishes the leader a bon appetit.
Well, do we know it's March 4th? That this is up to date?
March 4th reminds me of the empty...
Okay. Although it doesn't matter because I tried all the number options. You take the first verse to end and go into the second one when the text ends in dot, full stop, or exclamation mark. That's in comma. Bon appetit. Bon appetit. I take the first verse to end and go into the second one when the text ends in full stop or exclamation mark. I am not 100%. I'm gonna turn it way down.
Здравствуй, Comrade Minister. Our repertoire today includes the Armored Warfare song and the airman
But verse
song.
is multiple lines.
Alright, let's go with that airman song.
Yes, Comrade Minister, sir. All right, gentlemen. One and the two.
So this is the first line. This is the second line, first part of the first verse.
The airman's in the cockpit,
Third line.
sober as a lynx. Once the mission's over, you'll have a couple
Fourth line and the end of
We'll
verse.
plow the blue skies and the mushroom will sprout. We're Matryoshka airmen, there's never any doubt.
How do you think it
Fly
works?
straight and true to cause our enemies pain. Thinking next time he'll have to fuel the plane. Already above the target, the bombs level the place. But will he have the gas to get him back to base? We'll plow the blue skies and the mushroom will sprout. We're Matryoshka airmen, there's never any doubt.
So there's a full stop or an exclamation mark every 2 lines. But that doesn't matter. Or this shouldn't matter. Does anyone know the solution? If I ask a question, would anyone be able to answer? I think there are 6. First and third lines of each verse, I think, ends with a comma. But I don't think it should matter anyway. But I don't know. I mean, I guess we could try all the words. Brute force all the words. Assuming that today is Friday. From the pork. Friday's number is what, 5? You looked it up. Okay, I'm gonna ask questions. I don't want the full answer. Is the number 1? Okay. So leader's father's birthday, 18th of December, right? So the third flag from the top is green. Is that also correct? Okay, so I'm doing I'm making a mistake with this one. I'm understanding it incorrectly. Verse 2, line 3, word 1. Welcome, farmer. How are you today?
Private! Oh, yes! Do you still have a lot of these bags to fill? Last... Why are you doing... How do you... Attention, Private!
Private Virgil
Enjoy your food,
Brava,
Vero.
reporting since you ordered me.
Plain. Maybe plain is something else. Plain. Plain verse 2, line 3, word 1. Plain verse 2, line 3, word 1.
I'd like to hear that.
Yes, sir.
Greasing up the weapons, more new weapons for the foe to step in. Matryoshka, all the cannons shining, in camouflage we're hiding, armored tracks are grinding. Matryoshka, our tanks level the walls. When the leader calls, we'll destroy the enemy's concrete home. Boom!
Plain doesn't even... Whoa. What if the word is just plain? What if the answer is just
Yes,
plain?
alright, just...
Engines growling, creaking wings, the propellers hum. Our plane is taking off, our enemies will succumb. The airman's in the cockpit, sober as a lynx. Once the mission's over, he'll have a couple of drinks. We'll plow the blue skies and the mushroom will sprout. We're Matryoshkan airmen, there's never any doubt. He flies straight and true to cause our enemies pain. Thinking next time he'll have to fuel the plane. Already above the target, the bombs level the place. But will he have the gas to get him back to base? We'll plow the blue skies and the mushroom will sprout. We're Matryoshkan airmen, there's never any doubt.
I don't understand which word I'm supposed to look at. Plain verse 2, line 3, word 1. Let's look at the available words.
Attention, soldier. Please.
So
Today's
1... Plain.
Plain. The day.
December.
Green. That is not the correct password.
I need to.
You seem a little distracted.
I mean, I'm sort of determining from the meter. And one of the common meters is 4 lines per verse, and the musical rhythm is 4/4 also. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 lines like that. Then the second verse comes. I don't know though. Also, you would assume they make it easier to understand with the line numbers, like they would show 1 line each time they show subtitles. And there are 12 lines. If you assume there are 3 verses, that's 4 lines each, which fits here. Verse 2, line 3.
Здравствуй!
All right.
Yes, all right.
Engines growling, creaking
Engine.
wings, the propellers hum. Our plane is taking off. Our enemies will succumb.
Let's say this is the second verse, line 1, line 2, line 3, once. Let's try once.
Blue skies and the mushroom will sprout. We're
Let's try once.
Attention, soldier. Please. What today's?
It's not even here. That's what I was assuming. Wait. Am I being stupid? No, yeah. Line 7 first word, that's what I've been looking at. That's what I've been looking at all along.
Oh, yes, all right.
So verse 1, line 1. Verse 1, line 2. Verse 1, line 3. Verse 1, line 4. Verse 2, line 1. Verse 2, line 2. Verse 2, line 3, first word is he.
Thinking next time he'll have to fuel the plane. Already above the target, the bombs.
I do have a musical background, and it's not working. All the knowledge that I have and music analysis experience, it doesn't help me solve the game, puzzle right now. What I think it should be doesn't work. Correct me if you're wrong. Line split at punctuation. I am assuming the line splits whenever there are new subtitles. No, that's what I'm saying. It should be the one I'm thinking, honestly. Like musically, it should be the one I'm thinking. But there must be something, some other way they thought about this. You looked up the word. You are saying a line would be composed of 2 subtitles. It could be. But if that's the case, it's highly misleading from a puzzle design perspective.
All right.
Yes, comrade. All right, gent.
Engines growling, creaking wings, the propellers hum. Our plane is taking off. Our enemies will succumb. The airman's in the cockpit, sober as a lynx. Once the mission's over, he'll have a couple of drinks.
What if it's once?
Blue skies and the mushroom will sprout. Where Matryoshka and airman, there's never any doubt. He flies straight and true to cause our enemies pain. Thinking next time he'll have to fuel the plane. Already above the target, the bombs level the place. But will he have the gas to get him back to base? We'll plow the blue skies and the mushroom will sprout. With Matryoshka and airmen, there's never any doubt.
Attention, soldier.
My
Hey,
name is
Legion,
Legion,
welcome.
for we are many.
What today's... We the and
Green. That is not the use. Wouldn't you?
Remember,
Attention,
the
soldier.
Force is your ally.
Today.
But
Target the and
that is not.
what is the word? What is the word? Just tell me. I want to understand how to figure out the puzzle. Just word is already.
All right.
Yes, come. All right.
Engines growling, creaking wings, the propellers hum. Our plane is taking off, our enemies will succumb. The airman's in the cockpit, sober as a lynx. Once the mission's over, he'll have a couple of drinks. We'll plow the blue skies and the mushroom will sprout. We're Matryoshka and airmen, there's never any doubt. He flies straight and true to cause our enemies pain. Thinking next time he'll have to fuel the plane. Already above the target,
What?
the bombs level the place. But will he have
No,
the
that
gas
cannot
to
be
get him back
correct.
to base? We'll plow the blue skies and the mushroom will sprout. We're Matryoshka and airmen, there's never any doubt.
It makes absolutely no sense. It doesn't make sense in a rhythmic way. It doesn't make sense in a formal way. Am I being dumb? It shouldn't be verse 2 line 3. No way. How can it be verse 2 line 3?
The password for today is...
Did they put these numbers wrong? It's gonna be verse 3 line 1. I'm 100% sure it's gonna be verse 3 line 1. It doesn't. No, I will just think. I will choose to believe that this puzzle is implemented wrong. And we'll move on.
Attention, soldier.
Please provide the password, Comrade Minister. A digit, a word, a date, and a color.
One today's...
Okay, one already.
And...
Green. Yes, that's the correct password. You may enter, Comrade Minister.
I'm not amused, chat. One time there's a music puzzle. I think it's implemented wrong. Makes me sad.
Top secret plans to conquer space and something about dogs. Nothing I need right now. Vertical. Horizontal. Vertical.
Okay.
I can't take a photo without a plate.
Plate.
Horizontal.
Horizontal.
The macro lens allows the camera to be used to copy documents. I can't take a photo.
Okay, frame with plates.
Vertical. It fits. The documents look sharp thanks to the
Hey,
built-in
Matthew.
macro lens.
How are you doing?
Okay, photo taken. I think photographic plates will get bigger with time. You can't stop progress. I already took one plate to develop. I need to develop the photo and see if it's proof of Vlad's treason.
Okay. How do we develop the photo?
A bin for bad or damaged plates and photos. The plan shows the placement of cameras along the roads that the tanks can use to reach the palace. I'll try to direct them to here instead of the city streets.
It's on the huge screen now.
The plan...
But we cannot change anything here, can we?
The plan... A bin for...
Comrade Minister, sir, I watched for any doppelgangers of yours, just as you ordered, but did not see any.
Ha! Not necessary, soldier. You did fine. Now, stand aside so I can get to my desk.
Apologies, Comrade Minister, but you ordered me not to.
Of course I did. Say, did I mention for how long?
Comrade Minister told me not to let Comrade Minister through until Comrade Minister arrived with the capitalist doppelganger Comrade Minister arrested.
Rats! He would say that. I would say that. Correct? At ease. I got him. Vlad was so overconfident that he left documents titled, "My Plan to Assassinate the Leader," just lying out in the open. All I can see from here is the title, "My Plan to Assassinate the Leader." Oh, but I bet that's enough for Vlad and his supporters to get court-martialed.
Photo depart. Okay. So we took the wrong photo.
Here you are, Comrade Minister. The developed photo.
I'm not sure that photo is proof of Vlad's treason.
Okay. So... how do we turn this over to that side?
Do it.
Let's take that.
It fits.
Can we crank halfway?
I used to have better... If I really pushed... Wow. Horizontal. The macro lens allows the camera...
Let's take a photo, see where it points to.
Everything is blurry because the built-in macro is only good for taking photos in extreme close-up.
Oh.
Everything...
Is that so?
The macro lens allows the camera to be used to copy documents.
So we need another lens. Broken glasses.
That made as much sense. If I was getting paid...
Remove the lens.
That...
With the can opener.
I'm just gonna...
Remove the glass with the... Okay.
I hope nobody saw that.
No?
A lens taken from a pair of glasses.
Yes.
The macro lens allows the camera to be used to copy documents.
Yes, remove the lens, please.
Vertical. I think photographic plates will get bigger with... This is where you put in a frame.
Can I do that?
That goes together like roller skates and stairs. It fits. I think...
Can I do this?
There's no point in... It fits. The macro...
How do I remove the lens? With the
I used to have
razor? With the...
Actually,
with this... With this...
It's almost like...
Shoot it. Break it. Can't
Bad
open
idea.
it. No. So I cannot remove the lens. We're gonna have to find something else.
The sign says, develop photos here. The plan... The screen shows the same image that can be seen at the control station. I understand that hidden cameras in Matryoshka are for the common good, but phew, that would never fly in the States. We trust our government, and they trust us.
I'm sad about this guy.
Click. 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 Zoom. 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 Click.
Aha.
Zoom. I understand.
These are the plans.
Zoom. Zoom.
So camera 6.
Zoom. Zoom.
Enhance.
Click.
Not enhance. Zoom. Zoom.
Click. Click. Click.
Okay.
Click. Click.
Really?
Click. Click.
I have to do this one step at a time?
Enchantment?
So we start here.
The plan shows the placement of cameras along the roads that the tanks can use to reach the palace. I'll try to direct them to here instead of the city streets.
Direct them here. Where do they originate? They originate here, right? They start here. They turn left. They turn right. No. Okay. So they turn left, then they should turn left. Then right. Wait. This is where it starts. They turn left, they should turn left, right. Let's see what it looks like. I may have to screenshot, yeah. So this way. Oh, I could make them turn left from here. No, they cannot go there. Okay, turn right. So I gotta turn the fourth one. But how does it turn? Is it either this way or this way? If that's the case, it won't work. Let's try the fourth one.
Click. Click. Click.
Okay, that does not work.
Click.
So we need to find another route. If I start like this, there is no way to send them here, right? From here, they would probably be... I don't know if this is like a underwater passage. It might be. If we start like this, turn right here. If I send them this way... No. Okay, maybe this is the path. So try the third, switch the third one to left and the last one to also left.
Click. Click. Click.
Oh!
Click.
That is something we can do. Apparently.
Click.
Aha, okay, we gotta... Okay.
The screen shows the same image that...
3 lefts make a right.
Click.
Is that the saying? So yeah.
The plan shows the placement of cameras along the roads that the tanks can use to reach the palace. I'll try to direct them to here instead of the city streets.
3 lefts don't make a right though. It makes a very dizzy person. Am I supposed to send all the trains? Because we just figured it out, it seems.
Click. 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 Click.
No, I think we did it. I think that's all we needed to do. Assuming we were supposed to bring them here.
Nature has gifted me with an arm length that's proportional to my height. I can't reach there. Nature has gifted... I can't reach... Nature is...
You can't reach any of that.
The map shows the current situation around the palace. Nature has gifted... I can't...
Well, can we use this?
Get lost. Find your own army, comrade.
These are my tanks, comrade. Think something else. Hey, easy. You'll run over my tanks, comrade.
Then remove your tanks.
Go away. I'm the admiral of the tankists.
Okay. We got the cannon. Why did we get the cannon?
A very creative approach in lieu of proper tactical models.
The cannon turned out to be a candle with lemon slices.
A very creative...
Can I talk to the
They're
generals?
busy planning something. I shouldn't draw their attention. I shouldn't draw...
Okay, okay.
Much like eating food at a carnival.
Oh yeah, we need the battery. Okay, so we did other things though. Oh wait, stuff changed around here.
I wouldn't want to trade places with him. He looks really stressed.
We cannot talk to him anymore.
I hope the revolution...
Okay, okay, okay.
I don't think the fountains have been used in years. They're cracked and covered in moss.
Wait, that was something I wanted to try. Maybe the wax will... I mean, wax is not greasy, but... Who knows with this game?
If I was getting paid for...
No. Doesn't work. What if I shoot this?
Hope died.
No. What if I shoot this?
That made as much sense.
No. What if I shoot this?
It's almost...
Shoot this?
I'm just...
Never mind.
Hello, soldier. What's up?
I tried.
Comrade,
It didn't work.
I'm happy to inform you that the reinforcement work is done.
Wasn't there a gigantic cannon here?
The Ministry of War ordered that it be removed.
Stay warm, Private. Well, stay frosty, but stay warm. Icy hot, if you know what I mean.
Yes, sir. I mean, no, sir. I mean, yes.
It's almost spring and it's still chilly.
Okay, can we melt this? We turned it on.
I don't know if putting a burning candle into my pocket is a good idea. But whatever, they do it in other games.
Okay. I should be able to use this tunnel to get over here for whatever reason. And where does this lead to? That leads back here for some reason. Okay. So I can go up though. And maybe now I can approach the statue.
There's scaffolding around the statue, but it's too high for me to reach.
It's too high.
That goes...
But I think that's what we are gonna have to do later.
I hope the revolutionary...
Okay. So we gotta do something about the lens, I think. That's the main thing we need to do to be able to take the photo of the conspiracy proof. There's a ladder here. Why did I never see that? Never mind. New opportunity just presented itself. Spacebar doesn't work here. I cannot highlight the hotspots.
Begrudgingly, I must admit it looks more impressive from farther away.
Closed can open it. It's spam, so it's grease. I ate it all.
Eating the spam revealed the bottom of the can.
I didn't want to... Can with a lens.
A can open on one end with a lens. Wiring the lens would be too imprecise for the needs of photography.
Imprecise.
That made as much...
How do we make it precise? Okay. Candle.
A telephoto lens made at the palace.
Okay. So we turned that into a lens. Maybe now we'll be allowed to switch the lenses.
Now this'll be a zoom.
Okay. Oh. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it, chat.
The screen...
So we gotta get this monitor to be shown on this huge screen. And we gotta choose the correct camera, which was...
Zoom.
This. Now we switch it... Switch the monitors. I think we did it here before.
A map of the entire region.
That's not what I want. I want this monitor. How do I...
The screen shows the same image that can be seen at the control station.
Control station.
I understand. Zoom. Zoom.
So what is it showing? Oh. What? Okay, yes, this is what I wanted.
Photo taken.
But it didn't look like it worked. It's showing an entirely different thing here.
Vertical. I think...
Here you are, Comrade Minister. The developed photo.
Vlad's documents. His whole conspiracy revealed in black and white.
There we go.
Comrade Lieutenant General, I have a really important document. This photo needs to reach the leader at once.
Oh. What? What? And you wish to enter the leader's chambers, Comrade Minister?
Of course. At once.
I must admit, Comrade Vlad, I have not been in this situation before. Please, go on in.
Hello, comrade! Wait! Oh, this is very important!
Too late.
What is it? Oh, Vlad, great work. Thanks to your report, we are able to arrest and sentence hundreds of key revolutionaries. I was just watching them being packed onto the train.
Comrade Leader, I'd like to report that Minister Vlad has decided to murder Comrade Leader and assume power in Matryoshka. He has given me his documents on the matter.
What are you babbling about, General? Give me those documents. What the fuck? Vlad! I'll fuck! General, shoot the traitor.
Comrade Leader, please!
Nikolai, what the hell? Are you blind? You don't know what my dear nephew looks like? Shoot yourself as punishment. Right here, right now. Do it!
Whoa.
All right, Nikolai, I was just kidding. Find and arrest the former Minister Vlad immediately. Dismissed.
Yes, Comrade Leader.
And you, Ivan, make yourself at home and tell me, how's things?
I exited the Ministry of War, took a right by the cake, and handed the Guard General the photo.
Thank you for that detailed
We
description.
told everything we did during the game.
Oh, have I mentioned how honored I am to be able to speak with the leader?
Yes, many times.
Comrade Leader, can I ask a question?
Make it quick. I need to resolve that revolution situation and then execute Vlad.
Did I hear you call Vlad your dear nephew when talking with the Guard?
No, you did not. But yes, Vlad was the son of my brother, who died by a gunshot to the back of the head.
Was?
Let's not get into that now.
I didn't know you had a brother. That wasn't mentioned anywhere.
We can talk about family this evening, after the executions.
Comrade Leader, could I be so bold as to ask one more question?
That's a lot of questions, but all right. You might have saved my life today, so ask away, Ivan.
Evan. It's pronounced Evan, with a short guttural. I wanted to ask if there was any way to avoid all these executions. Have you tried arrests, warnings, resocialization?
What a preposterous idea. Don't make me doubt where you stand. We just met each other. We're not building communism here based on resocialization or nonsense like that.
But those revolutionaries, they're not doing this out of malice. They just have different views on...
Ideas are far more powerful than guns. We don't let our people have guns, so why should we let them have ideas?
But...
Enough! You cannot stop a revolution with silk gloves. Go look through the telescope at those revolutionaries of yours and stop questioning me, or you'll join them, Comrade Ivan.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
What did you think would happen? Yeah. So new place. New place, new rope. Let's cut that as well.
Using sharp objects when in the leader's presence is suicide. That's some complicated installation up there. I can't see what the rope's holding. That's...
Don't touch that!
I'm not... I want to look. I don't want to touch.
Don't!
It's a magnifying glass icon.
Using sharp objects...
Okay.
The leader must get very big envelopes in the mail.
Is it going to...
Comrade Leader, Where are you deporting them?
Deporting to the other side. The train's going to the forest outside the city. There, they'll be executed.
But that's monstrous. I beg you, be merciful.
Be quiet, or I'll stop being nice. Their lives are of no value to me, to communism. Matryoshka functions so perfectly because any hostile, seditious element is immediately uprooted and eliminated. And since weeds easily spread, we remove their entire surroundings to be sure.
Wow.
And it works.
I'm not feeling well. I need to go outside.
You all deserve each other. Get yourself a trophy from the closet as a reward for discovering Vlad's treason. And don't leave the palace. I will call on you. Hello. Connect me with the head of the secret police.
I wonder if
Prepare
this
a
voice
list of
actor is the same
everyone
voice
Minister
actor
Vlad
as
was in
the
contact
con
with in the
seller
past 5
in
years.
Curse of Monkey Island.
For the leader, from a grateful nation on the 100th month anniversary of taking power.
Oh,
To the
and
best
check
leader
up
of the
on that
universe.
Major
For
Orlova,
unparalleled
if you have
courage in
anything
promoting
on her.
communism and eradicating capitalism.
nothing like that.
For
But I think
unparalleled
she
courage
knows
in
too
promoting
much.
communism and eradicating capitalism.
You have the list.
Is Deckard Cain? No way.
Read it at once. Get him and his whole family onto the train and execute them.
Okay, goblets.
Execute.
As the saying goes, even the leader can't
Execute.
pour from an empty vessel.
In that case, I take it back. Don't execute me. Execute.
What do we do
Onto
with,
the train with friends and family.
with the goblets?
Execute.
Can I steal the saber?
Execute.
Using
Execute them too.
I believed in him all my life.
He's not worth the bullets.
I believed
Hang
in
him.
Can
Execute
we cut this? No.
Onto the train.
Using
No.
Onto the train and execute.
Okay. So... what are we even trying to do? Maybe Anna is here now. Still. Okay, she's...
Comrade!
Anna, don't be fooled by my disguise. Huh? It's me, Evan.
I know, Evan. It's completely obvious. What happened? Why the sad face?
Everything has gone straight to hell since we spoke on the metro. I don't even know where to begin. The leader...
What?
Brace yourself. The leader's not at all the man everyone thinks he is.
He's not a vile tyrant?
No! He's a vile Wait, what?
I'm glad you figured it out yourself. Now, everything else should come easier.
I heard it all myself. How he ordered the execution of not only the captured revolutionaries, but also their families, friends, colleagues, everyone. Why did he do that? Apparently, they've already captured a bunch of them and loaded them onto a train. Once they're outside the city, they'll all be killed.
Damn. I didn't think it was that bad.
That's horrible.
So this is going
Those
to
people are innocent.
connect
Why?
back
Why would he do
to
this?
the start of the game.
I've believed in him my entire life.
I'm sorry.
You know, even revolutionaries should have the right to express their views. I know what it's like. In the States, I was the outsider. Persecuted for my views. Judged at wine and cheese parties.
I'm sorry, Evan.
Wow.
Anna. I think my heart is broken. Ever since I was a kid, he was a role model for me, an ideal, and today he turned out to be...
Cheese detected, cheese
monster.
detected.
Damn him. Damn him to hell. I risk my life for him, travel across the world for him, and this is what he does?
Evan, pull yourself together.
Jeez.
Breathe.
But wait, since you already knew, why did...
I'll explain in a minute, but first, tell me everything that happened after we met. I need to know where we stand.
Okay, when the light went out, someone came up on my left and stole all my rupiekas. It was about...
Stop! Evan, could you maybe limit everything to just the important facts? Tell me about the conspirators.
Oh, right. The head conspirator turned out to be...
Vlad. That much I know.
Sometimes
Jeez.
I dream about
Spoiler
cheese.
Anyways, I didn't get to the meeting because that bastard arrested me and threw me in prison. As soon as he left, I escaped. over at the Ministry, I got a photo confirming his involvement in the conspiracy to assassinate the leader, and
Why
I
wouldn't
just
that
warned
be?
the leader about Vlad like 5 minutes ago.
Oh! Oh no! Evan!
What?
God damn it!
What? That was our plan, wasn't it?
No, not at all. Did anything else happen that I should know about?
Let me think. In the control center at the Ministry of War, I let all the prisoners out of their cells.
Oh, wow, that's wonderful.
But then I looked through the leader's telescope and saw most of them being arrested again. Think they're most likely going to be executed. Probably, because of the escape attempt.
Oh, for the love of... That's not wonderful, that's terrible.
Can I pause this dialogue?
All right,
I need the
I
bio
told you
break.
what I know. Now it's your turn.
Okay, so...
Okay, I can pause. The ads are here, so I'm gonna stop right in the middle of the dialogue. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll be back in a few minutes and we're gonna continue, so stick around. Help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Itorian alone.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
Could you please move a bit?
Okay, ma'am, your time is up. Your time is up. Murder? No. I thought it was a hot day. He could use a swim. Happy Independence Day, if you are celebrating, as we all know. 19 years ago today, Gordon Freeman liberated the United States of America from aliens. So, America celebrates Independence Day since then. And we are going to be reenacting that liberation today. We are going to be playing the game Half-Life 2, inspired by real events. Oh no! Chat, we are having an earthquake. Oh no! Okay, just kidding, it's fine. It's all fine, no more earthquakes.
As soon as I find you. Some taffer's broken in. Looks real mean.
Are you okay?
I'll turn you up soon.
Oh, I love it so much. That's exactly what I hoped would happen.
What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do, and I can help. Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the void, I'll buy you 100 drinks.
Okay, maybe that's not what we do.
Circulation, and I seem to have forgotten my mittens, so...
I was trying to break the locks.
I have poor circulation, and I seem to have forgotten my mittens, so...
This is much easier, I guess.
Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo.
This man is far beyond anyone's help. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
What was that? Was a very violent death. Yeah, they do, and they are amazing at grenade aiming. I don't think this is how this weapon is supposed to be used, but you know.
Franklin, I own this carnival. Can I
Around
help
this
you?
carnival. I'm
Barbie
baby.
from Team
I'm
Barbie
on this
Detective.
carnival.
We're here to ask you some.
Is it a Venus flytrap?
carnivorous plant. Cool.
Wow, I leave for 5 minutes. And the chat gets taken over by punsters again.
For eternity!
I'm very proud of you, chat.
Don't be mad. But I didn't bring you to Matryoshka to save the leader.
What?
The leader is a disease that is eating away at Matryoshka. There's only one thing worse than him.
Vlad?
Very perceptive of you. Yes, Vlad. We found out that...
We? Who is we?
The Resistance. I am the co-founder of the Resistance, Evan.
Really? I mean, right, of course. I should have known.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you the truth from the beginning, but there was no other way.
No other way? You literally just mentioned another way. You could have told me the truth from the beginning. I feel manipulated.
If I would have told you back in the States that the leader was evil and I wanted help overthrowing him, would you have come?
Probably not.
See? You had to experience it yourself. To live like we live. It truly was the only way.
Okay, that may be, but why me?
That's what I was thinking about as well.
Vlad is planning a coup. We planned on waiting for
Why
him
this
to
idiot?
deal with the leader. Then we would remove him and replace him with... you.
What?
You'd
For a
declare
bit.
publicly on television that the leader, you know, went abroad or something, and that you would be handing power over to the people. Us.
Holy jeez, that's clever. Oh, and what if the agents back in the States had stopped me from leaving? They almost did, you know.
They only appeared to. The Resistance has been working closely with the station government from the start. The agents only came to your house to further engage you and to throw off any of Vlad's spies. We couldn't be sure how far his reach extended.
What about my parents?
They also knew. They
Everyone knew about us.
Your parents
Oh, that's amazing.
work for the state's government, Evan.
What? No, they don't. They tell me everything.
Did they ever tell you that you're adopted?
Yes, actually, they did. I know I'm not their biological son, but that has nothing to do with their jobs. They're not spies.
Don't get mad at me. I'm just telling you what I
Okay.
know. It
Wow.
didn't seem strange that your mother knows martial arts, throws knives like a pro, and has utensils with the Fringe Intelligence Agency logo? You didn't notice that your father has a collection of weapons in the basement that could equip a small army.
Yeah.
You never wondered why they always got calls from strange people every day at the exact same time? Do you remember how, as a child, you found a hidden camera in the toy bunny?
How do you know all this?
I read your file.
My what?
You've got a folder at the FIA almost as thick as the leader. But that's a conversation for another time.
So my entire trip here was one big lie. What about the conference where we met?
I wrote the invitation.
And the inspection at the airport?
That was a random occurrence. Not everything could be controlled. We only found out about Vlad's plans recently.
What about the leader's head of security? The one I freed from the hotel?
That's one of the leaders of the Resistance.
What the heck?
I don't know how I should feel about this. You used me like a tool. Like a tool that gets used.
You're a tool.
I'm sorry, Evan. I only hope you can forgive
And that's
us.
being polite.
Forgive me. It's for the greater good.
We've got bigger problems to worry about. What do we do now?
Since you warned the leader, Vlad's plan isn't going to work. The element of surprise is gone.
Wait. I think I have an idea. While escaping the prison, I heard that the signal to begin the attack on the leader will be the detonation of his statue in the courtyard.
Do you think we can...
Yes! Let's hit the leader and get those mad dogs after us.
Then we'll run to the station and stop the train carrying everyone who was arrested.
Let's get to it!
Just, please, don't pull a Leroy Jenkins.
Okay.
As the saying...
What are we exactly doing now?
It's time to destroy the leader's statue.
Okay. Can I go back in there?
I too love butts.
I can't.
Execute.
Using
Execute
sharp
them too. Onto the train.
So I'm assuming to destroy it, we need to shoot it with the tank. I am not sure what we are gonna shoot, and I'm not sure how we are gonna shoot it. Can we shoot the goblets?
I really pushed. There's no. It worked. The loading tray working like a charm.
You shoot that?
I'm guessing that this is where you put that, which should come out the other end of the barrel. Ha! It's clear as day. Huh. Nothing special happened. I think something's missing.
How is this working? It wasn't working before.
Through the viewport, I can see the leader's head surrounded by scaffolding and some kind of metal tube or can. It worked. That idea. If I'm.
What are we shooting?
It's almost like
we waxed it. Why?
As effective. I'm guessing that.
Yeah, but we would need a pot on our head. Oh, there's a crate here. Okay, we found something to shoot.
Easy peasy Japanesey. Here, doggy, have some sausage.
Commander, find out what's going on in the courtyard and arrest those responsible for that noise.
Turn off the security system. It's too sensitive. Do something about it.
Comrade! Over here! Follow me! To the leader's chambers!
Don't shoot! I'm innocent. I'm friendly. To both sides. Okay. Get the saber, cut the rope.
Have had enough.
In this country, I decide who thinks what.
Not for long.
Exactly.
Without me, this country will fall.
It will flourish.
I couldn't care less about the country. Drop your weapon.
Drop yours, traitor. That's an order.
In the name of the people of Matryoshka.
Oh, look who it is.
I won't fall for that.
Neither will I.
You all deserve each other.
I'm here, Anna.
Just in time. Do you have a weapon?
I only have an unloaded gun.
I'm disappointed in you, Ivan. You stand with traitors instead of defending your family?
Family? My family?
I knew all along.
Ivan, meet your twin brother, Vlad.
Brother? Twin? I thought he was just my doppelganger. You are. No, you. That idiot can't be my brother. That thug can't be my brother.
I'm sorry, Evan, but it's true.
Wait, so if he's my brother, and he's also the son of the leader's brother, then I'm also the son of the leader's brother. That is, his nephew.
A real genius, that one.
Idiot.
Boys, don't fight. Ivan, go see where my security went, and get them here this instant. You'll get Vlad's position and everything he's accumulated over the years.
You must be dreaming. You're dead, uncle. Major Orlova, shoot the leader at once. That's in order.
Both of you, drop your weapons and surrender. And maybe we'll only sentence you to life.
The nerve.
So stupid. I don't want to be his nephew, or his brother.
You don't choose your family.
Yeah, you do. Evan, shoot the old man, and I'll make you my right-hand man.
Don't trust him.
I know.
I'm counting to 3 in my head, and then I'm firing.
My finger's starting to itch.
Evan, do something!
Okay, let's try this. I've been itching to do this since we first entered this scene. Okay. What do I do now? I very much doubt we are in some sort of a timer situation, but I'm gonna save anyway.
It's quite ironic that the leader used the Iron Curtain to separate Matryoshka from the rest of the world, and now the curtain has imprisoned him.
There are no other hotspots. So what, do we...
I don't want to hurt Anna.
Wait, you know which one is Anna? Ugh.
I don't want to burn Anna. It's too light to knock anyone down. It's quite ironic.
Okay, with the ore. Well, Anna has a helmet, right? What are we even doing here?
Are you there?
Yes. Everything okay?
I just got a little stunned. But those two are going to be out for a while.
Okay.
Are you gonna be okay? Can I go rescue the prisoners from execution?
Yes. Hurry. But be careful.
That was an unnecessary minigame. So this is the start of the game. It makes more sense now. That's the welder which we sort of courted. And the code was 777.
Stop the train, now!
Yes, Comrade Minister.
And one more thing.
Can I contact Army Command on
I
this
don't
radio?
think that's how it works.
Comrade Minister. Putting you through now.
This is Army Command awaiting orders, Comrade Minister.
In the name of the leader, I order you to cease all military operations at once. All troops are to immediately return to the barracks. The arrested revolutionaries are to be set free.
Set free? But...
Comrade leader has declared universal amnesty!
Universal amnesty? Yeah! Did you hear what the minister said? They'll let our relatives out of prison! Oh, forgive me, Comrade Minister, I just...
Don't apologize, General. Just go.
Yes, Comrade Minister, sir.
Wait, am I doing anything now?
Phew.
I knew it's...
Request by Parentwise.
I knew that
I
was
think
going.
everything's finally on the right track. Vlad and the leader have been
Thanks,
knocked
Baz.
out. The people of Matryoshka are taking matters into their own hands. The prisoners have been rescued, and the humble journalist, Evan Kowalski, is still in one piece. Even though I lost my favorite jacket and Matryoshka turned out to be completely different from how it was described in the books, I'll fondly remember this adventure. At least I learned something from all of this.
Yeah. How to deal with an oppressive system and a lack of toilet paper. It's not the size of the palace. Never pay more than 20 rupiecas for a computer game. Think about what you've learned. So, does anyone recognize this reference? I'm sure there are some of you who do. Come on. Yes. End of Mind Island 1, exactly. It's one of the options that Guybrush can take, never pay more than $20 for a video game.
What I really learned is that not everything has a price, because sometimes what we're looking for is not on any store shelf. Be careful what you wish for, it might come true. I traveled far from home to see the most wonderful place in the world. Instead, I found people crawling over dead bodies to get what they want. But I also found hope. People with big hearts and courage. Together, we achieved unbelievable things. We've taken that hope past the borders that seemed unbreachable before. It's nice to finally rest knowing that the world now stands united and safe.
Ah, what was that? Nuclear bomb, red button? Oh, we won! The game's over. Chat, we did it. We beat the game. What did you think of the game, chat?
Nuclear detected.
No, I'm not gonna play it again. I'm gonna play other games. The next one is Calvin and the Infamous Machine. Class puzzles are dumb. There was one bad puzzle and one wrong puzzle. Otherwise, it was quite alright, I think. Yeah, that was wrong. That was basically wrong. It's not what the clue points to at all. Yeah, gameplay was good. I agree. Yeah, that was enjoyable. The disguise, making of the disguise was enjoyable. There was one design guideline that I'm usually not happy with, and that's how certain things keep responding to you differently at different stages of the game. Like a little something can change on the screen and you may have to notice it, like noticing the ammunition crates appearing at the right time, right? There was like 4 or 5 similar designs throughout the game that I noticed. Usually I don't like it at all, but mostly in games with much bigger areas. Like in this game, each section was kind of limited to a couple of screens at most, so it wasn't that bad. It was easier to notice what changed. Even though I am still not a huge fan of that kind of design, it didn't feel terrible in this one. So, not really a point to complain about, but noticeable, and I wanted to mention that. An excellent game. You might have dropped it for the story. Glad you managed to get it here. Yeah. I think the story was lighthearted enough not to be annoying or overly political or offensive or anything like that. Even though obviously it's too shallow and, you know, too on the surface of the whole capitalism versus communism issue. And that's probably where it should be for a satirical point-and-click adventure. Nothing much deeper. Nice couple of hours to put him up to last. No, I think I'm gonna call it early, honestly, chattlers. We gotta move from that, yeah. We are gonna get a new upload as well. Or cheer, rather. Evan could be sometimes a bit annoying with how much of an idiot he was. Yeah, he wasn't the charming idiot, was he? He was the full-on idiot. Like, everyone sees everything except that guy, kinda. Not just the sweet, naive character, but just really, really stupid. Yeah. I think it's restarting. But yeah, I had a good time. It was a good game. I'm glad I played it. There were some really good puzzles in it too. I actually enjoyed the mini games, even the action ones. I don't think they were annoying. Maybe a bit out of place in a point-and-click adventure. But they were little good fun games here and there. Not too overwhelming. Never too difficult. Hi. Okay. I want to check my achievements. I got 37 out of 42. I have missed 5 achievements. I think the alternate solutions were fun as well. You know, unnecessary. Optional puzzles like the postcard and stuff. I think it was good fun as well. Okay, let's rate somebody. Gonna call it early. Use this opportunity to call it early. Let's say hi to Jack. Jack is playing Blueprints. Thank you everybody for being here today. I'm glad you enjoyed the game for the most part. Jack is doing Blueprints and I'm a huge fan of this game. I loved this game when I played it. But if you know the game, let's not give any spoilers. It's like one of those knowledge-based games that if you know, then if it's spoiled for you, your game is ruined. So let's go and see how she's doing. And yeah, thank you so much for being here. Of course, tomorrow is my off day. I will try to finalize some more details of the whole Quest for Glory marathon that I'm talking about and let you know. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe it's not gonna be this week, but could be tomorrow if I decide on this stuff. But yeah, hope to see you next time, which is probably Friday, if you can make it, with Cyberpunk. And we'll see how that goes. Yeah, either Friday or the next time you can make it back. Take care of yourselves until then, and be well, and goodbye for now.